Banana, poop, and pee. La la ba. La na na. Spoofing about Girly and Chabisky. Hiya. We've got a long one tonight. A long one. For a very simple reason. I woke up very, very late in the day. And I have places to go tomorrow. One of which is a bank. Ooh, scary. And another will be a shop. Ooh, less scary. Unless, of course, you think that the commodification of food is horrifying. In which case, yeah. I am your host, Low Energy Videos. So, today we are going to reset my clock, so to speak. Basically, I'm just going to do this until 6 o'clock in the morning, which is in roughly about 12 hours. Then I'm going to hop into the tub, and then go out and get breakfast, and get my money. Get my cash money! And then I'm going to go up to the shop and the bank and sort all that out. And then I'm going to go to back here and go to sleep. I want to wake up. We could do the Cobes, which sounds like such a weird 80s sort of dance. Do the Cobes. There, that's the Cobes. Hello, Low Energy Videos. Hello, Bill. 12 hours, question mark. No, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark. And I used to know what that was called. There's a particular term for when you have both an exclamation mark and a question mark. I forget what it's called. And yes, you already knew this. I established it several times, but you were too busy being confused by the hat I found. Before we begin, I must show everyone the hat I found outside. Where's just camera, just camera, just camera, just cause for just camera. Ooh, just cause. I haven't even thought about just cause. I'll play that, I think, maybe. And which version I have. I found this hat outside. It is made of plasticine and does not fit on my skull because my head is big because my other parts are big. That was a penis joke. It's a kid's hat. I found outside when I was checking the mail, and I was like, free hat! I'll probably put it on the wall somewhere, and here, I know exactly where to put it. So you can always see that I have the hat, so I make the rules. Doesn't fit. You're breaking my rules! Everyone betray me. I fed up with this world. Oh, hi, Mark. I kicked it. Look at my belly. My increasingly thinner belly. Ooh. Sponsored by Drunken Peasants. OG Drunken Peasants. That's the old t-shirt. Before the new age. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. So tonight it's going to be a little bit differente. Not only will we be doing 12 hours, but we're doing series of games and videos. A lot of stuff that we didn't catch on Bearded Ramblings. Throughout the night, if you want to help out, I actually have to change this PC upgrade thing because we've actually beaten it now. Thanks to you guys. I just have to... No, it's all sorted. So yeah, Metal Monkey hasn't checked his Amazon because he's very finicky when he turns on his computer. That man is a regimented machine. I'm actually kind of jealous. If he wanted to, he'd get swole. He'd be big man if he wanted to. He wouldn't have to worry about fat. He'd just have to be interested in actually doing it. But yeah, let me change the donation goal. Donation goal, I just have to reset it. 1 day to go. Huh. Yeah, it's alright. Title, BB. That's Bearded Boom. And this month from here on out, Bearded Boom and Babe Boom. Because Bub Babe, Missy Ann herself, is going to be joining me on the 21st for our first episode of Kink Think. Ooh. So any donations we might get on that stream will be divided the exact same way as I divide with Krendar. You guys also... Oh god, yeah, we also have a straw poll down in the description along with all the other links. You guys have been very straightforward so far. Let's say straw poll... Yeah, let's put straw poll, just that. And we'll have it set for the end of the month, which is 03, 01, 2022. There. Start goal. Okay. There. Swole like Rogan. I wouldn't try to make that connection. He does look good for his age. He clearly takes care of himself, but he you know, I wouldn't make too many connections with yourself because people might read between the lines a little bit too much. But yeah, so BB now is both Bearded Boone if Krendar is on screen, and Babe Boone if it's Missy Ann. Depending on the show, basically. And the straw poll, well, link in the description, like I said. We are, make your decision, and at the end of the month, we shall find out who wins. So right now, by far, with no other competition, the other votes are currently standing out. In the meantime, I will save up whatever I can, so no matter what we get, but I also have to get, not today, tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but next Wednesday I'm picking up the ring light. So I can turn off this light and just have like a fucking Galadriel Lady of Light multi-sparkle in her eyes. Well, that's gonna be me. And I'll put this camera... Ooh, camera! I'll put that in the middle of it. It took me this long to realise I had like a little tiny leg it kind of presses up on. What about swole like Hogan? That also has a negative connotation. Well, no, you could... Again, he kind of takes good care of himself a little bit too much of the old roids back in the 80s and 90s, but you know... And again, maybe Rogan did too. Something tells me no, not with Rogan. I think he might have... I don't know too much. I'm sure there's a biography of Joe Rogan out somewhere. But anyway, today is going to be an interesting one because we're going to be playing some games, which we don't normally do. But we're going to be playing some Warhammer Winter Assault and beating it! Yeah! So we're just going to keep playing this game until it's beaten. Luckily I'm not tired and drunk like last time I tried to play this. I always forget. There we go. Okay, so the same thing happened as last time. How did I fix it? I fixed it last time because we played it. It's just... Alright. Give me a minute. Games. Show more options. Winter Assault. Open file location. No. Steam. Browse local files. Graphics config. Optimal configuration. Default. Yeah, that's fine. Resolution. Run in a window. That should do it. Do we live in Shudland? No. But it is. Not responding in the slightest now. So I've got a window up, but it's just a blank screen. There we go. Confused! You done me a confused. You had me a confused. You're doing me a confused now. Kathleen. Okay, well, it works anyway. Just have to reorganize it. These games so unoptimized for modern systems. For you, it won't make much of a difference. For me, I'm playing on a windowed mode. I feel... Oh, what's the matter, gang? Did you crash? That's okay. The game will automatically stay the way it was, so... What a great opening. What a fantastic opening. I feel like a real streamer with all my technical glitches.
Yeah.
Sega. You can hear it, you can see it, that's good. Now, there's very little I can do except to just try to stay inside the little box, the gameplay box. Living in a box. But yeah, any money we get tonight, if we get any money, will go into a big pool dedicated to the... dedicated to the next thing on our list. And hell, if I make 30 tonight, I'll be able to buy that ring light right off the bat on next week without spending any of my own money. Pretty nice, but really unlikely to happen, so yeah, I'm not an idiot. I just always think that if you do donate, it's kind of cool to know where your money's going,
Farseer
right?
Talldeer, what is wrong? You appear ill.
It is not a passing weakness. The immortal enemy draws near, and I'm afraid their presence taxes my strength.
Then they will find us lying in wait, ready with their deaths.
If only you
The
could do
webway
things like
assembly is
masturbate,
safe,
but
as
that's
is the stone
evil,
itself.
isn't it?
Good, for
Well,
without
you
the
it
stone
kinda
we cannot
is.
strike down what approaches. Still, there is work to be done. We cannot relocate again without attracting the attention of the area's orcs, however. Their leader possesses interesting technology. Deploy our rangers to eliminate this orc leader before they attack and destroy us all.
Nah, you need to have a better tempo than that. Keep smashing.
We must fell the orc
Silent
boss, and
and
quickly.
swift.
His allies grew nearer by the minute. Strike like the storm and kill the orc before his minions detect us.
The craft
You
world
cannot
seems to be
imagine
an
I
eye
receive
responding
with
in
our
kind.
eyes.
Yes, I can.
The
Where's the
craft
boss?
world sings to me and I
Their
respond
blood
in
will be
kind.
spilled. We are taking damage.
The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind.
Ow! Stop hitting me!
You cannot imagine.
We will
what we've
fulfill
seen with
our
our
duties.
eyes. Guardian Squad.
My
ready.
powers are yours now. We fight because we must.
Jesus Christ, flinging us back like that. Graphics. Can I not change? No. Well, at least I can turn all the graphics on, all the max settings.
The orcs have discovered our location and are swarming us. There are
We
far
seek
more in the
adventure
area than we
that
expected.
war can bring.
What is
The
worse,
time
they are
for
using the
war
abandoned
is
sewer
now.
systems to move around. Hurry! We must relocate our
have
base.
need.
Instruct the boom singer to
Success.
teleport
We are
forward and build a
taking
webway gate
damage.
at our next
Command me to
destination.
build.
Wait, no. No. Oh my god, it's happening again. Exit to Windows. Alright, so what's happening now is I can't click the bottom. This happened before. Oh my fucking Christ. No, 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 no. No, no, we don't play this. We don't play this. Steam, up. Manage. Browse local files. Graphics config. Next. Default. Resolution. I mean, I can play it, but now I can't actually, like, see anything, right? Okay, I'll take that resolution. Fuck it. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. Next. Finish. Great. Try it now. Oh, and get... Yeah, thanks.
Sega.
And of course... Yeah, hang on. Continue campaign. I wish you could, like, drag the box around, you know?
We must fell
The
the
wanderers
Orc
have
boss,
returned.
and
The
quickly.
time for war
His allies
is
grew
nigh.
nearer by the minute.
We will
Strike
make
like
it
the
ours
storm and
to
kill the Orc
conquest.
before his minions detect us.
We yearn to wander.
Well, at least I can see all the buttons now.
What needs to be done? My vision will guide them.
And I wander.
Have been built. You have need. We are taking damage.
From?
We have secured the area.
Typical orcs. Guys is all shooting. Well, we should be shooting back.
We yearn to wander. We strike without fear or hesitation.
The mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
On which whole worlds have been built. We are shaped by fate just as we should.
Bone singers, and lots of them. You know, I sing to my bone, but for some reason it doesn't help that I always pick Nickelback.
And swift. The clockwork sings to the responding kind.
My powers are yours now.
The clockwork sings to the responding kind.
The Orcs have discovered our location and are swarming closely to it. There are far more in the area than we expected. What is worse, they are using the abandoned sewer systems to move around. Hurry, we must relocate our base. Instruct the boom singer to teleport forward and build a webway gate at our next destination.
My music is a code on which whole worlds have been built.
Whomp.
I will call it forth from the world. Command me to build.
I do like the mechanic of, like, you're so weak you have to constantly just teleport like crazy. It's just, I don't think it ever does it justice.
Forth from the wall.
Shall I divine your next move? Here at last.
Relocate. Relocate.
Danger has found
And relocate. See, can we get all three before?
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Yeah, they's all sparkly and then they's all gone. I don't appreciate that.
This is a grim day. The orcs will soon break through the sewer pipes to reach us. We must
We
use
are
our
shaped
gates
by
to escape,
fate
but we
just
haven't
as
enough
we
time.
shape it.
We will trust to our skill to see us through.
Incoming
I pray
fire.
is enough.
As it turns out, it won't be.
Shall I play them? We have secured
I
the
sense the
area.
enemy. They are closing in.
I will hold their We will fulfill our duty. We are here to fulfill our duty.
I like actually now thinking about it. They made the comparison of like the last game where you're playing as the Space Marines, which are OP as fuck. Here, the quote-unquote good guys are actually kind of weak.
We will fulfill our duty.
They're also not very good. We don't like talking about that.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
We are under enemy fire.
The future is clouded and uncertain.
The future is female.
My powers are yours now.
The future is making M&Ms not
It
attractive.
delivers me to you. The enemy cannot hide from my sight. The future is clouded and uncertain. The future is
We
clouded
are
and
shaped by
uncertain.
fate just as we shape it.
Alright, guess we'll teleport over here now.
My music is a
another one.
pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Look how many it takes us to kill one orc.
Naturally,
This would frankly be on par if orcs invaded us.
We are taking damage.
Hurry up, hurry up. Kill them.
Guardian squad, ready.
Not really, but do your best, I guess.
the enemy cannot hide from my sight.
We are taking damage.
Get ready to teleport. Alright, everyone inside.
Embark. To the fight.
I am needed elsewhere. Take me.
We are here.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! I've been waiting 17 days. Now's my time to shine. That looks important. Mission accomplished. Can't wait to get all those medals.
The series of plots unravels. Many have sacrificed themselves so that we might escape, but we are weakened for that loss. Now the Imperials know we are here. There is only one thing we can do.
Greetings, General Stern.
Sliding into his DMs like some sort of hussy.
Require your assistance. Eldar.
What are you wearing? I'm not that type of Eldar. Oh, you're the boring ones.
Well then, if you know me by name, then you know my question. Indeed. And why should you help us? Because in this matter we are not your enemy.
Well, we can be. It's kind of weird.
Against the Demon Gate and the Orc artillery. And if we perish, then you will never know the real threat facing all of you. The strange readings. Very well. We will meet in person. Meanwhile...
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
I don't
bomb.
trust the Eldar either. But this way, we know where they are. Move our men into position around the Eldar and protect them until we can relocate them.
Into protection camps.
On my soul it shall be done.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Standing by.
We're ready to go, sir. On standby. We've got experience in these things. Is that the best you've got?
Assured. Fear me, but follow!
If I remember right, the reason why the game seldom lets the AI look like AI allies do anything, it's because if I'm right, it can't actually.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
It can't actually like figure it out. It can't do the enemies and the allies at the same time.
The Eldar are under our aegis for now, but we must save them from the Orc threat. Protect them at all costs until we can relocate their base inside our fortifications. Shall I get started?
I am honored that you require my
Now
skill.
this time, I remember we got fucked.
Capture it was easy.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Eager for action, son.
So this time we gotta get our defenses up and running.
Where is his will needed? You have the
Eager
honor
for
of
action,
serving
son.
me now.
Where's our fire support?
I am honored that you require my skills.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it
What
will
is
be
your
hard.
wish?
Take it at all costs. By the Emperor. If such is the Emperor's will. Executing your orders, sir.
Victory
I hold
is
the secrets
assured.
of the machine.
You have chosen wisely. What would you have me do?
What was that? What was that noise? Who was that? Oh. just the Snapchat.
Fear
Snapchat?
ensures loyalty. By the Where do you need me? Will be done.
Implying I have some sort of social life? Because that would be apt.
Shall I get started? Victory is assured.
Objective secured.
I stand ready to
What
serve
now?
the Emperor.
I am on it.
Okay, now we have to wait until the listening posts are built. They don't have heavy
By
weapons
the
teams
Emperor,
yet,
it will be done.
which is fucking annoying.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Oh god, this is gonna take a while to build up some 90.
Where's our fire support?
Initiating construction.
So don't forget, Wasted Wednesday.
What do we do?
Where is his will needed?
Fuck.
For Emperor and Imperium. Hold the line, damn it! For Emperor and Imperium.
Those are frag grenades.
Use the frags! Use the frags! It's no good! We can't hold them! Imperial Guard, attack! Imperial Guard, attack!
This isn't good. This is the opposite of good. This is like... Oh, that's good backwards.
Executing your orders!
There you are. That'd have been useful. Just saying.
We can handle anything you throw at us.
Except for all the things that were just thrown at us. We weren't very good at that.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
80. Come on, give us that 100. On 100. There we go. Protect that from any armor that might come at us.
Following orders.
I actually think, yeah, we can retreat now.
Awaiting instructions.
Now that the Eldar are safe behind our walls, the Orcs have redoubled their attacks against us. The assault is overwhelming, but we must hold out until reinforcements arrive, or die in the attempt.
I am on it.
What we need is more resources. We have 10 minutes to hold them. Do you remember last time? Wasn't great, but much like a certain Wolfenstein of Castle, we will be scum saving.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
You also need armor, anti-armor, lots of it. Our infantry don't do that for shit.
Taking hits!
What would you have me do? Victory is assured. The end of days is upon them.
Alright, Alright, no procrastination, no halves and halves. We need to just constantly hold them back.
By the Emperor, it will be done. What would you have me do?
We're honored by your trust.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Is that the best you've got?
We're the guard and we don't have any artillery. Shameful.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
$50, $60. All the bodies everywhere. Look at the bones!
I am honored that you require my skills.
Where's our fire support? What would you have me do? I obey without question.
Awaiting instructions.
We cannot win!
We will serve.
Use the springs!
On standby.
Damn tech priest. Form me at the engine, my lord. We'll be
They'll
off as
pay
soon as
for
the
that
fuel arrives.
humiliation. We're honored by your trust.
Where those damn tech priests? Standing by.
Taking hits!
There we go.
Where those damn tech priests?
Those damn tech priests. Help me, tech priests. I'm scared.
The machines pay.
Awaiting instructions.
5 minutes more to kill. Make it count. Tense.
We can handle anything you throw at us.
As you wish, so shall it be done. It will only take me a moment.
70. 80. 90. 100. Great.
Victory is assured. I stand ready to serve the Emperor.
I am on it.
We need resources. That's the name of the game. But resources aren't easy to get because in this game the resource limit has been slowed down.
Is that
I
the
guess
best
to
you've
imply
got?
a sense of like Desperation?
Don't fire until I say so. This is it, men. The moment of glory. This is it, men. The moment of glory. Let me inspire our men. Flee at your own peril. Victory is assured. It's no good. We can't hold them.
Where are we taking you? Initiating construction.
Bloody well will hold them.
Is assured. Keep in formation. We won't let you down, son. What would you have me do?
Missile turret upgrade. Missile turret upgrade.
Look out! Here they come! Tremble before my wrath! Who have chosen wisely?
Really cutting into it. Cool.
It shall be so! Where is his will needed? Who have chosen wisely? Where is his will needed? Sir, what do we do?
Motherfucking tank.
Our death will be
That it?
magnificent!
Yes.
It is my duty to serve. God, they broke our backs. We must bring. Sir, what do we do? It shall be so.
A true servant never
We're under
yields
fire!
to doubt. All due speed, we again stand ready to fight. Let me lead the way.
We won't let you down, son.
Yes, you will.
I hear the machine spirit's voice.
Ha!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
I got 40 seconds. Too far.
I am on it.
20 seconds. And here comes the Squigget.
This able beast should get us there.
We're under fire!
It requires some time.
The reinforcements have arrived, and that has broken the Orc initiative.
Executing your orders, sir.
Says who?
Executing your orders, sir.
Don't seem any broke more to me.
Present and accounted for, sir the Emperor. You will have it. Sir, what do we do? Emperor and Imperium. Sir, executing your orders, sir.
Thanks for the help, Eldar. Really appreciate it.
What are your orders?
I will watch from here. It will be my It will be my
the men. Jump to! For Emperor and Imperial. Imperial Guard.
This is not going to plan.
It will
Squigget has to die.
Taking hits!
be my honor. Standing ready.
Victory is assured.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. Fear is naught. My faith is strong. A true servant never yields to doubt.
Whatever you want, we'll win. Failure is the weakness of the enemy.
Will only take me a moment.
We'll make the Emperor proud. That's your command, so shall it be. All cannons at the ready! Fire!
Taking hits!
That was stupid on my part. Hey, let's lead them into the base. What's the worst that could happen? That is the worst that could happen. Doing so well. In the herd, but it's kind of pointless if we've got no way to fight back. Oh, killed the Squigget.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Whatever you want, we'll win. Whatever you want, we'll win. Fire!
Where's our fire support?
Thank God for them ability to entrench inside the buildings. Fuck me.
Will only take me a moment.
Down to the die. All guardsmen, fire me to glory!
We did it! Fuck me, we did it!
Thank you for your assistance.
You Eldar are always trying to manipulate us into fighting your battles. Hecate 7, Tartarus, here! What is
Tartarus,
it this
call
time?
back.
Very well. But remember that once I tell you the truth, I cannot untell it.
I believe in the Emperor. His is the only truth. Anything you have to say falters
He
in
was
comparison
10
to that.
foot tall and looked like a supermodel.
Very well.
Native American
Death's
Fabio.
locusts are coming to this world, and they will appear where your primitive Titan has fallen to stop you from claiming it. They are called the Necrons, and they will lay waste to all life in this sector.
They are
Necrons?
space Egyptians.
I've heard the word before.
The last time they were awake, eons ago, they thinned the galaxies of its species and threatened us to the verge of extinction. We possess a weapon this time, however. Our Soul Stone can destroy them. But we will speak more on this later. The orcs and fallen humans approach. Let us be on our way.
Alright. Somehow, magically, we did it. Whoop. Whoop-a-doop-a-doop. Whoa, that was close. Imperials and Eldar have struck an uneasy alliance, but the tense under weight of their mutual distrust. It makes no sense, honestly, why they turn on each other. Both have their objectives, both know their objectives will cost them their alliance. No, not really. Like, there's no reason why the Eldar need to blow up the Titan whatsoever. Like, their sole purpose of being here is to stop the fucking Necrons. If anything, humans having a Titan would be a good thing. Such as war, however, the Imperials must escort the Titan crew to safely through the psychic shields, while the Eldar hopes to accomplish the same with the Soul Stone or the Webblade Assembly. Unfortunately, only one army can win this day, and both believe they hold greater stakes in the matter. Technically, the Necron threat matters more than the Titan, but
Never have I encountered such an obstinate species. The orcs are victims of their nature, but these humans are willfully persistent and blind. How they survived
Is a joke the universe shares with no one, I'm afraid. But we can trust the humans to turn against us when the Titan is operational. That is why we must reach the Titan first with the Soul Stone. Only then can we hope to defeat the Necrons.
Necrons, and you believe the Eldar.
Their assertions mean nothing to me. I agreed to help them to keep them within reach and to aid us in destroying the enemy. I fully expect them to betray us at first opportunity. We must reach that Titan and get the crew in place before the Eldar do. Only one of us, Imperial or Eldar, will win the day. And the victor...
he might as well be pointing at the camera when he says that. Alright, so we're in hour 1 now.
I cannot permit the convoy to stand still any longer. We must press on.
The Webway Assembly must be relocated to within that primitive psychic defensive shield.
Clear that path and get the transport on its way! The Chaos have broken through that defensive line. If we bolster their position and force them back, we can get the transport through unscathed. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
My devotion is assured. I obey without question.
Our duty, our only duty, is to ensure the Titan crew reaches the Titan unharmed. We must get their Land Raider transport safely through the psychic gates.
Of course, if you try to work together, it helps, but why the hell would I worry about that?
What would you have me do? My scars prove my worth! Oh, the Emperor! We won! What heroes?
You can actually see this from the,
I'm taking command of this structure.
you can actually see the Orc and Chaos side of this battle if you side with them.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating as you wish, so shall it be done.
Reporting for loyalty! Where do you need me?
No! Didn't want to press that button. Bad button. Bad. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. No one
We
cares.
must make our way to the psychic gate.
Why?
It shall be so!
To win as the guard, I just don't have to play as the Eldar and vice versa. As no one who is sane, other than just, oh, that's wildly interesting,
So shall it be done.
cares about the other one.
We're under fire! What heroes? What's it now to serve the Imperium, son?
Shit.
Fire ensures loyalty! It's an honor to serve the Imperium, son. Let me inspire our men!
Give me some artillery.
Broke our backs! Ha! We've been overrun!
Require my skill.
Fuck.
Sir, yes,
Challenge
sir!
worthy of my skill.
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, son.
All they can make is more chimeras. Chimeras, not chimeras.
Victory is assured. I will not fail.
I hold the secrets of the machine.
It's no good! It's
Only
every
take
for
me a
himself!
moment.
Let me inspire our men! Glory for duty, sir! We're under fire!
I am on it. I'll take care of it, Lord. I will ease the machine.
Time for payback! Let me inspire our men! Fire! What would you have me do? My scars prove my will by the Emperor. It will be done. My devotion is assured. Our dead will we invisible.
The transport is under heavy assault. Cleanse this chaos scum!
I'm building! Oh shit! You're kidding.
As you wish, so shall it be done. The machine spirits are willing. You requested a psycho, my
my
lord. Skills. It will only take me a moment.
What are you looking at?
The transport
As
is
you
under
wish,
heavy
so shall
assault.
it be done.
Cleanse this chaos,
These
scum!
repairs may require some time.
You requested a cycle.
Will only take me a moment.
Build generators, we need power.
Initiating
Lots
construction.
and lots
A challenge worthy of my skill.
and lots of power.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Unlimited power.
You requested a cycle, Michael.
Just like
Where is his will needed? Keep in formation. Tremble before my wrath. Only the faithful shall win the day.
Alright. Restart. Had been many a year since I played this mission.
Let me lead the way.
I am on it.
Standing by.
Clear that path and get the transport on its way.
Is that the best you've got? We've been overrun! We've been overrun! Thought they broke our backs! Time for payback!
Our duty, our only duty, is to ensure the Titan crew reaches the Titan unharmed. We must get their Land Raider transport safely through the psychic gates.
Come on, baby.
Is that the best you've got? What would you have me do?
The Chaos have broken through that defensive line. If we bolster their position and force them back, we can get the
It is my
transport
duty to
through and
serve.
escape.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
That looks about right.
You have chosen wisely. By the Emperor, we've won.
The transport is under heavy assault. Cleanse this chaos,
I am
scum!
on it. Initiating construction. I am on it. As you wish, worthy of my skill. Will only take me a moment.
Let me inspire our men. My scars
Okay,
prove
so-
my worth.
I'm taking command of this structure.
Bump, bump. Don't auto-save when I'm clicking at the exact same time. I think a game that's terrible for that, and a game we might actually play tonight, Stellaris. Stellaris and Crusader Kings, in fact, any EU game will have this weird, Paradox game will have this weird habit of the moment you're ready to click something. Hat. hat trick. Oopa! 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 Poopa! Poop and pee.
I am on
Poop
it.
and pee.
I challenge worthy of my skills.
1, 2,
But you require my skill.
3.
I am honored that you require my
4.
skill. As you wish,
Okay.
so shall it be done.
Acknowledge, sir.
My devotion is assured. Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me? Fear me!
It is my duty
but
to serve.
Follow!
We'll have
Will only take me a moment.
more power.
Initiating
More.
so shall it be done. I challenge worthy of my skill.
Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me? Tremble before my wrath!
Our present course is no longer clear. We shall return to the prescribed route.
Let me inspire our victory is assured. Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me?
Awaiting instructions.
My devotion is assured. I am ready to die for him. You have chosen wisely. Where is his will needed? Hear me!
Shall I
but
get
follow! Let me inspire our men. My scars prove my worth.
Awaiting instructions. Standing by.
On my
The
stone shall be
transport
done.
is under
The end of
heavy
days is upon us.
Cleanse this chaos scum!
Berserkers.
Awaiting instructions.
I am honored that you require my skill.
All I need is artillery, but we're still a while yet from getting that.
I am on it. I am honored that you require my skill.
Can't build anything else either.
Initiating construction.
The end of days is upon them.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Okay, one less thing to worry about.
You honor me. Tremble before my wrath. What would you have me do?
Oh, nice. Papa.
We are grateful for your assistance.
Should be here. A little bit early. Whatever. Not that sort of guy to hold her. Alright, maybe I am a little. What the fuck?
You requested a psycho, my lord.
Don't be a dick.
I am on it. This able beast should get us there.
Wait, pop full? Pop full? No, but my artillery!
Is that the best you've got?
Thank you, machine spirit, for our savior.
Really don't want you to have a fun time as the guard, do you? You know, the guard, the ones known for massive waves of artillery.
We are grateful for your assistance.
To battle! The end of days is upon them! Tremble before my wrath!
In a cycle, my lord.
Only the faithful shall win the day! Only the faithful shall win the day! Only the faithful shall win the day! On my soul it shall be done. I will not fail.
Form out the engine balloon.
The transport is under heavy assault. Cleanse this chaos scum!
That's what we're trying to do.
Only the faithful shall win the day. Orders received and understood.
Standing by.
It will only take me a moment. I'll take
Get up and
care of
repair them. Go on. Move. Very important weapon specialization. Otherwise, they're really not doing the full damage they could with these plasma weapons. You know, in fairness, their plasma weapons shouldn't be any different than the regular Space Marine ones. But no, because they're not
Tremble before my
Deus Ex
wrath.
Machina Marines.
Let me preach his name. I will not fail. Orders received and understood.
Acknowledge, sir.
Is that the best you've got? Let me preach his name! Tremble before my wrath! Tremble before my wrath!
The transport is under heavy
The
assault.
end of days is
Cleanse
upon them!
this chaos
I
scum!
stand ready to serve the Emperor. To battle! Let me preach his name!
Haha!
Fueled and ready to go.
Anyone call for artillery? The answer is yes.
Glory.
Flee at your own peril and fight wisely, as you wish.
Never got that line. Flee at your own peril and fight. Right. It's a threat, but also like get back to fighting.
I stand
All
ready
right,
to serve
give me a
the
moment. I'll get these doors open.
Taking hits!
Standing by.
Reporting for duty, sir. It is my duty to serve.
No, it's your duty to shoot
I
shit.
am on it.
Can you do that? Can you shoot shit?
We lost because you were all weak.
What are your orders? Hurry! Get inside before they break through!
Peril and fight. I obey without question. I obey without question. What would you have? Make haste. I will ensure loyalty. You who declared you need me.
Ready to act. Moving into position. Following orders. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
Taking hits.
It's an honor to serve the Emperor. It's an honor to serve the Emperor.
Run!
Orders received and
We're under fire.
The webway assembly must be relocated to within that primitive psychic defensive shield. We must make our way to the psychic gate.
The enemy will heed our warnings, or they will perish.
Command me to build. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Embarking.
Justice Falcon brought Anaris to Eldenesh.
This position is the most ideal location for our first relocation. It is secluded and secure from ground assault. First, we must eliminate the pathetic humans defending it. Then we will move the webway assembly.
Falcon, at your
Great
command.
thanks. Our minds work as one. Our minds are at your service.
Weapons fully charged.
The future is clouded and uncertain.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Fear the judgment of the Council. The burden of leadership lies with us.
How can I help? The pieces are in place. Nothing is time for us to make our move.
As needs must.
That's it! The Eldar have been a knife in my gut for too long! Time to teach them the meaning of Imperial cleansing!
Command says that it's against the terms of the Alliance. Leave or I'll be forced to fire on you.
Falcon brought Anaris to Eldenesh. We bring warriors to the front.
Our concentration is
Fully charged.
retreat.
We are ready to deliver death to the enemy.
Oh, that was great timing on my part. Just when the basilisk.
The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
The burden of leadership lies with us. The time for war is nigh.
Falcon, at your command.
Fear the judgment of the Council. We shall not abandon our duty.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Fire aspects. Fire Dragon aspects are weird. They're like the heavy weapons teams of the Eldar, and it's just
My music is a pillar upon
not
which
something you
whole
think,
worlds
but
have
they
been
need them.
built. Look, it changes as I play. The craft world sings to me and I respond. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind. I will call it forth from the wall. The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind.
Don't fear the Reaper.
Lies with us.
When video games used to use that song for nearly everything.
We are here. How can we help? We will fulfill our duty.
It was probably just really easy to license.
Guardian Squad, ready.
We are the harbingers of death. We are here to exact harsh vengeance.
We will fulfill our duty. As needs must.
Justice Falcon brought Anaris to Eldenesh. We bring warriors to the
Danger
front.
has found us.
Weapons fully charged. Justice Falcon brought Anaris to Eldenesh. We bring warriors to the front. Justice Falcon brought Anaris to Eldenesh. We bring warriors to the front. Weapons fully charged.
We fight because we must.
Justice Falcon brought Anaris to Eldenesh. We bring warriors to the front. Fully charged.
Follow my king. I am sure of the outcome.
At your command.
Assuming combat formation
Just as
again.
Falcon brought Anaris to Eldenesh,
Our
we
warrior
bring
heart
warriors to the
shines
front.
once more. Regroup.
We advance quickly toward the target.
We are taking damage.
We are ready to deliver death to the enemy.
How can I help? Shall I divine your next move?
My music is a wheel upon which whole worlds have been built. No. Command.
I don't need you to win. I was ready just to kill some time.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. Understood. Obedience without hesitation. That way lies victory.
Look out! Here they come!
Let me lead the way.
My devotion is assured.
Get in.
My devotion is assured.
I'm here to kill chaos.
Great.
Alright, kind of. Still. Fuck. Fuck, would you just drive?
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. Awaiting instruction. Transport our men. Following orders.
I will walk now. Chosen wisely.
We're almost there. And yes, that is a chaos gate. Oh, I'm sorry, a psychic gate.
Ready to act.
My devotion is assured. Taking
As
hits!
soon as we besiege the machine's spirit. Moving into position. Following orders.
There we go.
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
Of course, if you're playing as the Eldar, this is not good.
You have chosen. Run fire! I obey without question. As you wish.
But as the oh, and if I didn't touch the Eldar at all during this, they still would have gone. They still would have had some sort of like.
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
They still would have had some.
My devotion is assured.
Great airstrike, guys.
A chance to prove our worth.
Yeah, they still would have betrayed it because it's just in the plot. That's all it is.
Be so.
We just march forever on the endless terms of the plot.
What would you have me do? As you wish. My scars prove my worth.
Anyway,
As you wish.
that's it. Mission accomplished. Where's the range? It doesn't show.
It shall be so.
Auto-saving.
Very well. We will make use of this superior path.
It shall be so.
Alright. I'm gonna be so hungry at the end of this. I had a bowl of cereal just about an hour before we went live, and that's it. That's all I'll be eating now for the next 12 and change hours. Because afterwards I need a bath. And then...
Is that a best
then
you've got?
I can go out and get breakfast. Because the
Without
shop will be open.
question. We're under fire!
Ah yes, the famous Land Raiders, known for being super slow.
Is assured.
Very well. We will make use of this superior power.
My scars prove my worth. What would you have me do? You cannot stand against me!
Chaos horrors are very good against armor, but absolute shite in close combat. It makes sense story-wise. They haven't really adjusted to our limited resistance.
Fire control, initiate strafing run.
Very well. We will make use of this superior power.
Look out! Here they come!
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
I hear and I obey.
Just stop
Very well.
fighting and
We will
just
make use of
go.
this superior power.
Those damn tech priests. Orders received and understood. Understood. Let's ride.
We're under fire!
There. Mission accomplishment.
As soon as we
Through the
besiege the
control building.
machine's spirit.
Oh. Oh.
Awaiting instructions.
Look out! Here they come! Do you require? Let me inspire our men. We're under fire!
Very well.
I don't have any infantry that can catch it nearby.
Our fate is foretold.
Is that the best you've got? What would you have me do?
At least they got the scale of a 40k
My
battlefield.
devotion is assured.
We are grateful for your assistance.
You think the other guardsmen here would have already done this?
I shall not fail.
You want Ogren? All right. You sure?
The transport is under heavy assault.
Cleanse this chaos! Here they come!
Knew it was too easy.
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
We're getting one or two troops reaching them, but not...
Victory is assured.
Ogrins.
Look out! Here they come!
We get it. Yes, sir.
What would you have me do?
Okay.
Are you ready to devotion for me? Is assured.
Take.
You have chosen taking hits.
I think they needed more units that could take
Inspire our
places
men.
really quick.
Victory is assured. Where is his will needed? Where is his will needed?
There we go.
You have chosen wisely. I hear and I obey. As you wish. I hear and I obey.
Very well. We will make use of this superior power.
We're under fire!
Oh, fuck you. Chaos just had to be the dick, didn't they?
Very well. We will make use of this superior power.
Fire control, initiate strafing run.
Here's a nice little trick you can use if you have nothing but
You cannot stand against me!
priests.
Very well. We will make use of this superior power.
There, we did it. So you fire the
This is General
airstrike
Stern
on
of
you,
the
but you're also
Acadian
destructible.
412th Regiment Imperial Guard. Only fools believe that the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Still, the Eldar proved useful enough to bring my men into position. Admittedly, at cost to their own lives. They lay outside, being cut to the last as I speak. I cannot risk helping.
You're dicks! You're all
I will
dicks!
not trade the lives of my men for theirs.
You will fail this day, General. Without our soul stone, the battle will be lost. The Necrons will sweep over you and drink your life out from the hollow vessel of your corpse. Without us, you face your doom.
Eldar, the Acadian 412th have faced doom before. We bested it then, and we will best it today. Die well.
Closest thing you can get to friendship in the 40k universe. Oh, brutal. Titan crew in place, bringing the Great War Machine online. General Stern led Imperial Guard well. Greatest challenge and race against time to ready to Titan. The Eldar warned him of great threat called the Necrons, a cold, heartless species bent on destroying all life in their path. Titan and the will of the Imperial unbroken. General Stern plans to face new menace is held. Full arsenal blazing. Imperial Guard will win the day so long as he breathes.
Although
This is the last
golden
mission, by the
throne
way.
of Terra orbits a distant star, far from here. The Emperor's hand is on your shoulders today. You have fought and displayed bravery and loyalty far and above your calling as guardsmen. You have faced the full brunt of an Orc war, as well as stared down the horrors of the warp in the fallen Space Marines. And in that, I am honored to have led you. Our task remains, however.
There's also the Eldar,
There
but
is still
they're making
work
us
to be
feel
done.
feelings, so
The
no.
Titan is ours, but its machine spirit is injured. The Titan crew is in place, leaving us to defend the Titan while the crew brings its armaments online. For that, we need energy to power the weapon systems. Now
We're at
go!
low energy.
The fight is far from over.
So here's the final. I like how the map is literally the Titan's body.
In and out like lightning.
We must build thermoplasma generators if we hope to power the Titan. The Chaos Legion and the Orcs will be here any minute, and our defenses won't hold. Establish a stronger perimeter near those generator sites. They have to survive.
Fear our wrath. At your command.
I hear the machine spirit's voice. Initiating construction, so shall it be done. It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction. I am on it.
Area secured.
I am on it.
It's ours. But best we remain on our toes.
The call
Fear
to battle.
ensures loyalty. Where is his will needed?
I am on it.
This could be a tough fight.
A challenge worthy of my skill. It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill. So shall it be done.
Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me?
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me?
$70, $80, $90. Okay.
Awaiting orders. Strategic point identified.
By the way, this is about an average on what a Space Marine squad sent to a planet would be. You know? This many Marines. And they'd win too, more often than not. That's just how OP they are.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
But the Guard is actually the reverse. You should see way more of them.
It will be done.
Consolidating position on the
Faith is
objective.
purest when it is unquestioned.
I am on it.
Reward in the afterlife!
only take me a moment.
Alright. I need to rethink about the opening. You need to move fast on this mission. Nature calls, BRB. I drink way too much coffee and tea these days, even when I'm not drinking beer. Restart. Grab as many of these positions as possible, as quickly as possible.
We'll be in and out like lightning.
We must build thermoplasma generators if we hope to power the Titan. The Chaos Legion and the Orcs will be here any minute, and our defenses won't hold. Establish a stronger perimeter near those generator sites. They have to survive.
As you wish, so shall it be done. It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill. It will only take me a moment.
Position secure. Fear denies faith. Maintain attack formation.
It will only take me a moment.
They will learn to fear.
Loyalty.
I hope this thing was worth it. Remember, lads, just like we did on Separus Prime.
Oh.
Take it at
Position
all costs.
secure.
Not if I wish to serve under you, Shall I get started? Take the objective.
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction. I am honored that you
Fear
require my
ensures loyalty.
skills.
Where do you
I
need
am
me?
on it. I am on it.
More builders, come on.
Objective secured.
Consolidating position on the objective. Awaiting
Fear
orders.
ensures
loyalty. Where do you need me?
I'll leave them there, actually.
Orders received.
I am on it.
By the Emperor, we've won.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill. I hear the As you wish, so shall it be done. The machine spirits are willing.
Look out! Here they come!
A challenge
As
worthy
you wish,
of my skill.
so
shall it be done.
Let me preach his name!
Initiating construction.
$250.
I am on it.
Let me preach his name!
I am on it.
At your command.
It will only take
Where's
me
our
a
fire
moment.
support?
A challenge worthy
At
of my
your
skill.
command. Take and hold.
Will only
This is
take
what I
me
did
a
instead of having a social life as a kid.
Eager for action, son. Let me preach
for
his
action,
name! Present and accounted for, Shall I get
As
started?
you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill. My skills.
You called, sir.
I am honored that you require my skills.
250. 40, 50. Okay.
A challenge worthy of my skill. I'm honored that you require my skills.
For the Emperor!
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Your wise counsel belies your years. We stand ready. To me, my brother! Your wise counsel belies your years. Banquet our shield.
Shit!
Orders received. Understood. Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath.
There, you can't get the space marines back when they die.
Your wise counsel belies your years. The Emperor's will seethes through my veins. It will take more than a mere mortal to kill me. By the Emperor,
A thermoplasma generator is online and powering the Titan.
As you
Good
wish,
work.
so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill. Require my skills. I am on it. Initiating construction.
Direct us to the enemy. Activating jump pack. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. Where's our fire support? Where's our fire support? Will seethes through my veins. It will take more than a mere mortal to kill me. We stand ready. I accept the challenge. Someone call for an shaker. Give us a second to get started.
That Mars Pattern Command Facility is under heavy assault. Defend it. Protect it with your lives. If we can repair it, we can requisition a Bane Blade, and all will tremble at its wrath.
I shall hurry.
Someone call for a shaker. Is that the best you've got?
A challenge worthy of my skill. Take me a moment.
They will learn to fear me. Smart. Very smart.
I'm honored that you require my skills.
Where's our
Initiating
fire support?
construction. Will only take me a moment. An easy matter for one of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill. A moment.
They're very happy at their jobs.
Sir, yes, sir.
Everything is like, good, I enjoy this thing in particular.
It's ours, but best we remain on our toes.
I am on it. I am on it.
Taking hits!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
You called, sir. Anything for the Imperium.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Look out! Here they come!
Initiating construction. I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction. Will only take me a moment.
General, the Titan sensors are functioning, but they're reporting anomalous signals and unusual xeno-energy readings.
What? So the Eldar was telling
You
the
already
truth.
established that she was telling the truth. What the fuck? And here we go. Le Nekiron. Necron's thing is that their base can move and they're really heavy hitters. Their base is also super powerful and can, well, do bad things.
Rally the troops! If we're to hold off these vile, heartless Necrons, we will need every man!
Emperor be with us. Where's our fire support? We're under fire!
I am honored that you require my
Awaiting
skill.
orders.
I am honored that you require my skill.
They're moving towards here, which is bad because I need that.
I am on it. Initiating construction. As you wish, so shall it be done. I'll take care of it, Lord. I will ease the machine's pain. I am honored that you require my skill. I am honored that you require my skill. Initiating construction. As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction. Require my skills.
Downside is they are super slow.
Thank the Emperor for your arrival. Between the Orcs and the fallen Space Marines, we'd have died. But we'd have died standing.
Still technically death, but okay, I see what you're talking about.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Where's the last one?
The tech priests have done well. The Iron Pattern Command facility is fully repaired. The Bane Blade is on its way.
Ready to win the war, sir. Following orders.
By the Emperor's will, we are here.
I die for the Emperor!
It would have been great if only now we had the Bane Blade rather than last time.
I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Faster. Once we unlock all of them, we'll be able to,
You have chosen wisely.
we'll be able to use the Titan's secondary guns.
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, son.
There's the last one. Build it, would you fucking... Thank you.
General, the Titan's weapons are online.
Shut, motherfucker.
Finally! Now we show these Necrons the might of Terra! Titan gunnery crew, fire on those monoliths and bring them down! All guardsman units, drive the Necrons back! Give them hell!
Look out! Here they come! Present and accounted for, sir. I'm hit! I'm hit!
Where?
By the Emperor's will, we are here. Where's our fire support? We cannot win! Run!
Another monolith destroyed!
Nice.
Another monolith destroyed!
One more. Where? Where?
Kassakan squad ready for war.
Engage, fire, kill, cleanse, violence.
The Emperor's will seeps through my veins. It will take more than a mere mortal to kill me.
Where?
Keep the pace, men! Another monolith brought to ruin!
Say the Emperor. Look out! Here they come!
That's the last one. Monolith down.
Where's our fire support?
There.
Attack!
Last one.
Keep the pace, men! Another monolith brought to ruin!
By the Emperor's will, we are here.
Standing by. Forming at the edge of the down is for the die.
Is that the best you've got?
We will lead by example. Ready to win the war, sir. Attack!
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Oh, here it is. Last one. Did I not target it? Okay. No worries. Just need to do this the old fashioned.
Fueled and ready to go. Whatever you want, we're ready. Keep fire until I see the glow of our barrels!
By the Emperor, it
Will
shall
only
be
take
so.
me a moment. As you wish, so
Taking
shall it be
hits!
done.
They will learn to fear me. No quarter. There's too many of them.
Fueled and ready to go.
Or check around.
Shadowless sky!
Super powerful shell. Forged on Mars. Martian artillery.
We will lead by example.
Now that's an explosion!
Defeat the Necrons. We did it. We did it.
The Titan's excavation crew is landing along with reinforcements.
Winter Assault is complete.
If
I don't care about the other
suspicious
endings.
man,
We'll get to
I'd
watch them
call
now.
their timing too good.
I told you to hold off until we bested the Necrons. There was no reason to lead more into the slaughter without the Titan's weapons operational.
Indeed, it is a day to be proud, General. Your men perform better than any guardsman unit I've encountered.
Thank you. But our work is not yet done. There are still pockets of Orc resistance across Lorne 5. We must protect the repair crews while they nurse the Titan back to health.
Still, it was an honor to fight alongside you. Barring my space marines, I could not have asked for better.
To each of us falls a task, and all the Emperor requires of us guardsmen is that we stand the line, and we die fighting. It is what we do best. We die standing.
I think that's supposed to be a spaceship coming in overhead. That's it. The Imperial campaign is complete. I'll show you guys now the I'll show you the endings to the different factions. I was playing the Disorder factions on my own time, but nah. I'm not playing any more of this. Mostly because of the little window I find myself in. And they give you so many fucking arbitrary rules. Like, just let me go and do, you know, stuff, right? Besides which, I can play, if I want to play the Guardsman, I'll play the Guardsman as, in, like, Soulstorm. Or the other two Dawn of War 1 spin-off games we will be playing in the next few weeks. Over the next few weeks. Dawn of War Dark Crusade, which is a proper tactical game. And Dawn of War Soulstorm, which is the last of the old school of Dawn of War. Then we move into Dawn of War 2. But as Krendar and I played it all those many moons ago, we won't be doing that. And we will not be playing Dawn of War 3. Not unless I get it for free. It's that simple. I rhymed. Neat. Okay, let me bring up the... Let me bring up Eldar Dawn of War Winter Assault. Eldar ending. There. Okay. Let's boot up the... Let's see. Let's have you guys see the window capture, Windows. Alright. I've been enjoying it so far, guys. If you have already, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Now that Dawn of War is finished, we can move on to some videos. I'm going to show you the endings, the ending cinematics for the other three races. Big picture.
Farseer, have we truly won?
A momentary victory, I assure you. The Titan has served its purpose, but the strain ruptures it. If it explodes, it will claim us in her fury.
Our people await your instruction, Farseer.
They circumnavigate the Psychic Gate, leaving the Imperial Guard to not be completely wiped out. But then you, when the Necrons arrive, they realize they need to use they steal the Titan to use against the Necrons.
You have us do.
The Necrons came, expecting to find souls for the claiming, and instead found defeat. We can leave now. Go through the portal, sound the evacuation. We are finished with this world.
So with everything done, they just let the Titan blow up. Chaos is run by a guy called Krull, who's basically angry all the time, like most Chaos Marines are. And he gets into a huge feud with the Orc war boss, Gorguts, who appears in all subsequent Dawn of War games. He's so likable. So here's the Orcs ending.
Krull! Your pretty skull is mine.
I'll gut you. I'll send down Khorne's wrath upon your heads and boil...
I don't know why they're using the music from fucking World of Warcraft, but okay.
Blood from your veins!
Canonically, this is how the game ends, by the way. orcs win. And he gets, Gorguts gets Krull's head.
The Imperial Umis, the Eldar, those Chaos Boys, and even them Necrons. That was a good war!
Ancient Hoity Stick got plenty of them skulls. Those are pretty trophies. But what are you gonna do next, war boss? There's nobody left to beat.
That's right! I'm the biggest, baddest war boss on the planet! I wonder where the nearest other planet is.
That's basically it. And Chaos, when they find out that why the humans are here, he wants to sacrifice it to Khorne.
Behold your new god! Is he not terrible to behold? From this world, I will conquer the next. And the one after that, Khorne will surely reward me for the slaughter! Know this! What will come to pass is no longer war! It is endless sacrifice in his name! Blood for the blood god! Let the universe drown in it!
They basically infused demons into the guns. With fire demons. And they also gave it a big cock. So that felt very stylish. Oh no, they put a red filter over everything like it's God of War. And that's it. That's the the Winter Assaults campaign. It's very short and sweet. It was a DLC campaign, and you know what? As the introductions to both the Necrons and the Imperial Guard, it's not so bad. The main campaign, as you saw there, gets a little frustrating, but other than that, it's fine. I like playing as the bad guys because you actually get like an actual storyline around the bad guys. For the orcs, Gorguts, I think Gorguts is from that world. Because he starts off in command of like no boys whatsoever. And he has to build up each and every one from like the ground up. I like that idea. You never get to see that. You never get to hear like the rise of someone evil starting from like the most humble of beginnings, you know. He's in command of the smallest things. Chaos, I like that. Chaos and the orcs are good for that. In Warhammer Fantasy, Necrons and Skaven, a little less, because they're already in established societies. Not Necrons, undead. But yeah, that was Winter Assault. The next one on the list is Dark Crusade, but we won't be playing that tonight. At least I don't think we will. We have 10 hours to kill. And I think it would only be right that I take a little while break to watch some vidges. Non-gaming vidges. What do you say, chat? Chat, what did you think? What did you think of Winter Assault overall? What was your feedback on that? Anyone still in the chat? And as always, if you've enjoyed it, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check the links in the description, including our straw poll, where you can vote on what that money's going to go to if we do get any donos before the end of the month. It's never a guarantee, though it's always welcome. We also have Twitter and Discord. And regardless of anything, please like, share, and subscribe if you have already done so. It helps the channel grow. Helps getting eyes peeled, so to speak. Their gaze falls upon us. But not them gays. Though they're welcome too. All are welcome, so long as you're not a dick. I was talking to, I think it was Hannibal a few days ago. And he said he'll come on any show as long as you're not dicks. And I'm like, oh, cool. That's probably why you're coming on to us. Coming on to us, damn, man. I'm not interested, but I can't say I'm not flattered either. Alright. Let's go to background on, and I'll find us something to watch. There's a... How about some relationship problems? Yeah, some Fatal Walter. A little bit too long on average for Bearded Ramblings. Let us watch some god damnable vidjas, shall we? And then later on we will play some god damnable vidya games. Maybe Assassin's Creed. Showing off my lady as a prize. That can't be the latest one, can it? Which one have I not watched? Ooh! Elliot Rogers. Yeah, let's do this for a little bit. Good old Elliot Rogers. The supreme gentleman. The supreme piece of shit that he is.
Hey everyone, this is Walter. We're back here to talk about the Supreme Gentleman once again. Elliot Rodger is known as the Virgin Killer and has been called the patron saint of incels by many. He outlined many cringy events in his life in his so-called manifesto, My Twisted World. So let's get back to discussing them with Elliot Rodger's most shameful moments.
And as always, go and like, share, and subscribe to Fatal Walter / Walter Fate. Probably Fatal Walter would be better, seeing the other channel is no longer active.
Part 4. Last time we covered his problems with roommates in Isla Vista.
Anytime I look at him, anytime I look at Elliot Rogers, I'm like, he wasn't unattractive. That was so not his problem.
When we left off, his friend James had to stop him from dumping.
He clearly had nice skin. He had good style, clothes-wise, anyway. He wasn't too heavy. He wasn't too thin. He probably worked out once or twice a week. Like he took care of himself. I know tons of women, that's all they really want from a guy. Obviously, they want a bit more than that, but, you know, fucking kid. Stupid fucking child.
His drink on some teenagers he was jealous of. A dark and ominous aura clouded over our friendship that day. When the two of us got back to James's house, I was still seething with rage. I didn't understand why James wasn't angry like me. The sight that we just witnessed was horrible to watch. To see another male be successful with females is
female. That's a running gag, and a good sign if you ever see an incel on a forum, an incel, a MGTOW, or someone getting really close to it. They start actively going like, "All female peoples."
Torture for males like us who have no success with females. I was so angry that I told James of all the acts of revenge I wanted to exact on those popular boys. I told him my desire to flay them alive, to strip the skin off their flesh, and make them scream in agony as
Okay! Thanks, Augusta.
punishment for living a better life
check
than
my
me.
Twitter.
James became deeply disturbed by my anger. I wished that he wasn't disturbed.
Why?
I wished he could be a friend that felt the same way about the world that I did.
I don't.
But he wasn't that kind of
then we'd
person.
have had two people.
He was a weakling. Once I had calmed down, the two of us had a long conversation in his room, and I ended up crying in front of him as I explained how hopeless I felt about life. Soon after that, I left his house, never to return there again.
Good.
He will never invite me over after that incident, and our friendship will slowly fade to dust.
Good.
Elliot's reasoning once again makes no sense. He's calling other people weak when he's the one who can't even be in a class with a couple in it. Check this out. After a couple of days, I decided to drop my history class. I couldn't stand watching those obnoxious popular boys talk to all the pretty girls in the class. The girls actually liked them. I should be the one they pay attention to, but they...
Yes, you're such a catch.
They treated me like I was invisible. I didn't want to torture myself any longer. I felt a sense of guilt as I did it because I made a bid to make the best of my time in Santa Barbara. Once the class was dropped, I felt a sense of relief. I was still enrolled in the geography class, and it was only the summer session. I had plenty of time to make up for it. I do like how Elliot's living off his parents' money here and taking 2 classes at a time. I remember taking like 5 when I went to school, but yeah, this is far from the first time he's dropped classes for this kind of reason. He did it multiple times at his community college, too. During the last few days that I had to endure living with...
You know what? He did better than Lucas. Lucas doesn't even do 1 class before quitting and running out of college. Know what I did? When I went to community college, you know what I did? I got fucking stoned and drunk. And I didn't go on a murder spree because I wasn't getting laid. I also made friends. And enjoyed huge elements of it. Friends, in some cases, have lasted to this day.
With those barbaric housemates, I often walked out to Isla Vista, hoping that I could meet a girl and take her home with me. I wanted to prove to them all that girls liked me, to see the look on their faces when they see a girl by my side. But of course I had nothing to prove.
That's really what it's all about, though, isn't it? He just wants people to praise him. He wants that meme from Evangelion. Congratulations! He wants to be at the end of Clockwork Orange, where the girl's bouncing up and down on the guy's dick, and all the fancy people are all cheering him on. Like,
these girls didn't like me. Every time I tried to go out and meet a girl, I ended up walking home alone in anger. On one of these nights, I crossed paths with a boy who was walking with two pretty girls. I got so envious that I cursed at them, and then I followed them for a few minutes. They just laughed at me, and one of the girls kissed the boy on the lips. I'm assuming she was his girlfriend. That was one of the worst experiences of torture from girls that I've had to endure, and it will be a scar in my memory forever, to remind me that girls think I'm unworthy compared to other boys.
Unworthy.
I ran home with tears pouring down my cheeks, hoping that my horrible housemates wouldn't be there to witness my shame.
You know, if I was his parents, I wouldn't have let him go to college. Because all the signs would have been there. I would have literally just been like, no. What you do is you stay at home, and you go to therapy, and then you go back home, then you go to therapy, and you go back home, and you have a bracelet on your fucking ankle. I'm sorry, but I've read your journal. Yes, even the journal that you don't think that people read. Password 123 is not a good password, I gotta tell you.
It's like he just tries to end every situation as pathetically as possible. Not only do most men not get mad about things like this, they probably don't even notice it. I'm sure I wouldn't. My usual...
If I see someone making out, I don't stare at them and be like, that should be me. Have I been the loser in a love triangle? Yes. Have I also been the success in a love triangle? Yes. Have I not gotten involved in love triangles? Yes. Was he involved in a love triangle? No. He was looking out in at other people just enjoying each other's company.
Usual day went as follows. I woke up alone in my bed with no girl beside
equals socks, you know, like his mind went so insane.
Me and did a few minutes of exercise before I showered and got ready for college. I then drove to Starbucks to have my morning latte and felt envious whenever I saw a young couple there. I would then attend my 2 classes where no one said a word to me.
Oh god, you know what he did, by the way, when he was at Starbucks? He'd be up against the glass, he'd be up against the window, reading a book and going, oh. Especially when a girl goes by. He's like, wow. And the girls would be like looking at their phone, talking, counting the ceiling tiles, anything but interacting with this motherfucker.
Having to endure the torment of watching other guys talk to the girls I liked. And then I would go home, open the door to my lonely room, and feel absolutely miserable.
That is unfortunately very true to a lot of people, myself included, at some points or other in our lives. I don't make it other people's problems. I don't go on killing sprees.
The loneliness was suffocating. I could barely...
I find healthy ways of dealing with it, and then it makes me feel better.
breathe.
Hell, even my drinking,
if
I
only
go out
one
to socialize, or I go here online and I do something with my drinking. Either way, you know?
Girl had at least given me a chance and tried to get to know me. Everything would have turned out differently, but girls continued to treat me with disdain. How exactly is not talking to someone you don't know treating them with disdain? Elliot had his lonely room for 2 weeks before getting his next roommate, a short, chubby student about a year older than him named Spencer Horowitz. This did go a lot better than his last roommate situation, admittedly. In addition, I was a bit shocked when Spencer told me that he used to have a girlfriend. It was a casual comment that came out of a conversation we had. I didn't understand how a chubby and unattractive guy like Spencer would have been able to get a girlfriend while I've never had the chance to. The guy was 3 inches shorter than me, and even I am considered short for my age. Your age? He was an adult. I could not fathom how such a thing was possible, and I concluded to myself that this former girlfriend of his that he mentioned must have been just as unattractive as he was. There was no need for me to be jealous.
That's line that he came to his head. Beep boop 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 beep beep beep. Smoke starts rising up out of his head.
It is completely impossible to not piss this kid off. After a few weeks of living with him, I realized that I had a psychological problem with his presence in my apartment.
Realizing that was not a healthy attitude, I decided to take some time off college and went to a mental institution where they helped me out by giving me plenty of support and drugs. Now I can't even think about girls, because I can't think about... And then it's an unfinished sentence and he's just staring at the wall. It'd be better than what happened to him.
Even though there was no...
I don't support the idea of, like, people with medical issues being just given tons of drugs and shuffled out of the way. I do when they're mentally unstable like this.
trouble between us, I hated having someone constantly in my vicinity to judge how pathetic my life was.
Oh, Jesus
I could hide the details of my lonely celibate life from the rest of the world, but I could not hide it from Spencer. The fact that I never had any girls over to my room was clear enough that I was an undesirable outcast, and I hated it when people knew this about me and judged me for it.
No one cared.
Spencer was there to witness it all, and I would eventually come to hate him just because of that. Around this time, Elliot actually met some friends and was hanging out with them. But he stopped when he decided they weren't popular and couldn't help him get a girl. However, another vile incident would occur with his new roommate. So far, Spencer and I had gotten along quite well despite the fact that we never talked much. An incident happened at the end of January that changed all of this. I one day discovered that Spencer had a girl in his room. I couldn't believe it. The short, chubby guy was able to get a girl into his room before I did. I was so shocked and outraged that I waited outside his room until the girl left so I could get a glimpse of how she looked. To my relief, she wasn't that attractive. What made me even more angry is that Spencer gave me a smug look when I saw the girl, even though she was ugly. He had the nerve to feel like he was better than me, just because...
I always wonder if not Spencer, I don't know anything about Spencer, but I always wonder if Elliot Rogers was like sexually assaulted or anyway, because Bagel Boss apparently was. Before he died, he openly admitted that he probably acted out the way he did. He was born in the UK. Lambeth. Lambeth's a nice place. Well, it's not. It's indifferent. It's in a great location, but Lambeth. The World War the War Museum that I really like is there. That's pretty cool. But I do wonder, like, did he have like gun control and mental health, misogyny, video and manifesto, and popular culture. Mental health and social problems. But yeah, like, he doesn't... Peter Roger? Why does he have his own... Oh, Jesus, his dad was famous? Peter Rogers. Peter Anthony Rogers, filmmaker, photographer. Rogers' known documentary Oh My God, as well as work on a second unit direction of The Hunger Games. Whoa! Here's this for a connection. Critical, Charlie, Penguin Zero, whatever the fuck you want to call him. He had a very brief, small role in The Hunger Games. So, Elliot Rogers' dad is connected to The Hunger Games. Rogers' number of awards, including Houston International Film Festival, Chicago International Film Festival, the Telly Awards, and Mobius Awards, U.S. International Film and Video Festival. He is the father of Elliot Rogers, who participated in 2014 Ada Vista killings. His son killed 6 people, injured 14 others by gunshot, stabbing, and vehicle. Near the campus, filmography, that's it. Rogers married Moroccan actress Sambaya Akaborn, couple has son named Jazz, whose name was later changed. Really? Jazz Rogers? I like Jazz. Jazz Rogers is a cool name. Jazz is a cool name, what the fuck? Shin Lin, a Malaysian Chinese nurse. Two, Elliot and Georgia. Including Elliot. 2018, Glimpsed. Didn't even get a wiki page for that. Anyway, let's quickly just check out, mental health. He was diagnosed with pensive development disorder not otherwise specified and autism spectrum in 2007. Increasingly bullied. He cried himself at school every day. He developed obsessed with multiplayer online World of Warcraft, which dominated his life. I remember they tried to make a connection to this the same way they used to make connections to Dungeons and Dragons, which dominated his life most of his teenage years. He was bullied. Was his head taped to the desk while he was asleep. One frame, he had a whole world, truly understood him, didn't want to be friends anymore. Elliot Rogers, to express loneliness, he wrote that he'd been prescribed Ripsodon, refused taking it. After researching this medication, I found it was absolutely wrong for me to take no. Roger began rejecting mental health and became increasingly isolated. He was unable to make friends, acquaintances. He rebuffed their attempts to be friendly. That is very common. That is very common. In his mind, he wants to be the victim. So anything that breaks that sort of narrative is immediately sort of destroyed. His family friend Dale Launer. The American comedy screen. Oh Jesus! He was deeply involved in Hollywood. Damn. He was the screenwriter of My Cousin Vinny. Fuck's sake! Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. Rootless Blind Date. Oh Jesus Christ! Laura's friend, family, and murder Elliot Rogers. Laura attempt to provide Roger how to be more confident with women. Article on BBC about his experience. Okay. Damn, I didn't realise just how deep the rabbit hole went. Old comment met Roger 8 or 9. I could see that there was something wrong with him. Looking back, someone who'd broken from the moment of conception. Oof, that's a bit rough. But it's possible. Rogers, that he threw coffee and a couple of jealous of. Splashed coffees on two girls not smiling at him. Filled with orange juice spray at a group of kickball. What? After being mocked at party, tried to fail to some girls over a 10-foot ledge. Other boy pushed him over and his ankle was injured. Good! When he went back for his sunglasses, he again mocked and beaten. Found to kill a man and then himself. Alright, now we've entered the territory that we know.
Because he managed to get a girl over to the
I didn't know about all
apartment
that
before I
Hollywood
did.
connections, though.
I
Jesus
confronted him in the kitchen on that same night, telling him that he is foolish to feel proud about having an ugly whore in his room. This made him angry and offended, which is what I wanted. I wanted to offend him as punishment for his insolence.
Including the Kardashians.
After that incident, the two of us became more and more hostile towards each other. Well, you don't say. He really does talk like a shitty anime villain. Just listen to this whole next sequence. It was a bright, sunny day as I ascended the familiar steps up to the beautiful college campus of SBCC. I immediately went to the restroom to look at myself in the mirror a few times.
Good sign.
Just so that I can feel more assured of myself. Yes, I thought, I am the image of beauty and supremacy. I kept saying it over and over again, as if it was a mantra. When I crossed the renowned bridge that connected the two halves of the campus, I felt as if everyone was admiring me. As I passed by groups of girls, I pretended to imagine that they secretly adored and wanted me. After all, that was how it was meant to be. The more I walked around the campus,
Put
the
him
more
in the agonizer for 6 months and then take him out and see if he still has that attitude on life.
tried to convince
What's
myself
the agonizer?
that was the case.
Oop, I said too much. Let's just say it involves electricity. You can see inside it. And there's only one way out. A big red button.
My first class was sociology, and I waited
Everyone feels extreme loneliness, everyone feels hopelessness, everyone struggles. You don't have to live that way. A lot of times during the process to human existence. Yep. 100%.
until everyone was seated before I walked
I
in.
know he was young.
I came in through the front entrance so that everyone could look at my
I know he
fabulous
was
self.
young, but Jesus fucking Christ.
To my
come
utter
on.
dismay, I saw that no one turned their head to look at me at all. No girl tilted a head or lifted a pretty little eyebrow at my approach.
Little eye.
After all that effort, I was still being treated like I was invisible. Yeah, this isn't a red carpet event. Nobody's going to be wowed that you walked in wearing $500
Look, there he is there.
sunglasses or whatever. And this incident also happened the first week of the semester.
Why
More
didn't he just get some sort of like Russian mail order bride? He seems the type to be like, I'm gonna go over to Asia and come back with an Asian girl who just wanted a green card, but now she's kind of stuck with me.
drinks on people.
Probably
As
start
I made-
beating her as soon as he was old enough, you know? As soon as he was physically strong enough, if he got into a relationship, he probably would have been the type to start taking like belts to people and shit like that.
Made my way back from school
Probably
one
would've
day
ended up
during the
killing her.
first week. I was stopped at a stoplight in Isla Vista when I saw two hot blonde girls waiting at the bus stop. I was dressed in one of my nice shirts, so I looked at them and smiled. They looked at me, but they didn't even deign to smile back. They just looked away as if I was a fool. As I drove away, I became very infuriated.
He does have a very
It was such an
punchable
insult.
face.
This was
doesn't
the
he?
way.
Like, if you just saw him going down the street and he gave like that look, let's see if I can find it. Right, we're at 8 minutes. All right, see that? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. If he's like, yeah, I'd be like, I hope we get into an altercation later, kid. You won't be smiling after that. Oh God, it's moronic king of morons. Him or me?
And I was sick and tired of it. In a rage, I made a U-turn, pulled up to their bus stop, and splashed my Starbucks latte.
I just
all
found
over
out about all his mad.
I felt
like,
a feeling
Hollywood
of satisfaction
connections.
as I saw it stain their jeans. I then quickly speeded away before they could catch my license plate number.
We just be.
How dare those girls snub me in such a fashion? How dare they insult me so?
Assassin's Creed.
I raged to myself repeatedly. They deserved the
You have a
punishment
long
I
way to
gave
go.
them. It was such a pity that my latte wasn't hot enough to burn them. Those girls deserve to be dumped in boiling water for the crime of not giving me the
Jesus
attention and
fucking
adoration
Christ.
I so rightfully
The
deserve.
Agonizer was a joke.
I soon found out the name of the beautiful girl in my math class.
I'd still
Her
punch
name
her,
was
but now I'd
Brittany.
punch her for a
Being the
very
obsessed
different
stalker that I was, I looked her up on Facebook, and what I found shattered my already wounded heart to pieces. She had a boyfriend. Not only that, but her boyfriend was the type of boy I have always hated and despised. A tall, muscular surfer jock with a buzz cut. As I looked at all the pictures of the two of them together, I shivered with pure hatred. I could physically feel the hatred burn through my entire body.
Yeah, I did when I was like 12. I did, and what happens? Clink.
I wanted to kill both of them, and I was capable of doing it. Brittany should have been mine, and if I can't have her, no one should.
It's like a stereotypical thing you'd hear from a movie and be like, no one talks like that. Bam!
I fantasized about capturing the two of them and stripping the skin off her boyfriend's flesh while making her watch. Why must my life be so full of torment and hatred? I questioned the universe with turmoil roiling inside me. I screamed and cried with anguish that day. My housemate Spencer heard it all, but I didn't care. Must have really been a blast to have Elliot as a roommate, so he dropped all of his classes after finding out this girl had a boyfriend. He had decided college wasn't worth it because his only chance to get what he wanted was to become extreme.
That. If I was driving the other way, I'd swerve around and drive into that. And I'd be like, I don't care the context, kid. You don't pull that face. That was just... God, he's so unlikable. If ever anyone turned out to be some sort of incel mass murderer, it was Elliot Rogers.
Extremely wealthy. This was also when he decided to enact a day of retribution. He wasn't able to become rich. I didn't want to do it. I wanted to live. Thinking about the day of retribution made me feel trapped. I wanted a way out. After some deep contemplation, I had the revelation that the day of retribution wasn't the only way I could make up for all the suffering I've had to experience. If I could somehow become a multimillionaire at a young age, then my life...
He was still a few years away from NFTs and crypto. If only he had stuck around.
So I would instantly become better than most
Then
people
he'd be
my
even
age.
poorer.
I would be able to get revenge on
even
my
more
enemies just by living above them and lording over them. That was a form of happy, peaceful revenge, and it became my only hope. Once again, I started to desperately ponder over ways that I could become extremely wealthy at a young age. It was my only way out. So with the idea of getting rich, he set his sights on the lottery, a notoriously terrible way to make money. Let's read a few of his online quotes and then we're going to call it a day. Shoes won't help you get white girls. White girls are disgusted by you, silly little Asian. Never insult the style of Elliot Rodger. I'm the most stylish person in the world. Just look at my profile pic. That's just one of my fabulous outfits. The sweater I'm wearing in the picture is $500 from Neiman Marcus. And one more. If we can't solve our problems, we must destroy our problems. One day incels will realize their true strength in numbers and will overthrow this oppressive feminist system. Start envisioning a world where women fear you. Yeah, he sounds like a pretty reasonable guy. Anyway, that's about all the time I have for you today.
He would have, if he'd have never killed himself and killed all those other people, he would have ended up being still so obnoxious. His whole life was just, he's just one of those people you'd have hated for no reason. Couldn't have quite put your finger on it. You'd have just wanted to punch him, not be in the same room with him, laugh when you'd see him like, I lost my job, guys, and you just in the background you hear me. That says more about me at this point, but instead we have Elliot Rodgers, who the universe comes together and holds hands and goes, no, not this. One more non-Elliot Rodgers video and then we could watch something happier, but still from Fatal. Let's see. Nice guys from Reddit. Can have a little red bar under it because, no, already watched this. Because we've already seen it if it's got a little red bar on it. Relationship trouble from Reddit. Supporting gaming. Nice guys from Reddit. Stop acting like a chick. Yeah.
For themselves is nice. Other popular terms include decent men.
Chivalry dies when women start calling it thirst.
Good men, chivalrous men, but it's all a ruse.
Most people I know who say thirst like that unironically are fucking trans cat boys from goddamn Twitter.
The other requirement to be a nice guy is to actually be an asshole. But you'll see. Let's get started with nice guys from Reddit. These posts come to us from
over the fact he used a picture of TJ once.
Reddit nice guys. Well, Karen became a meme for a reason. Have you ever seen the movie Mean Girls or seen females behave like that in
Female, told you.
Real life? There is a reason for that. It isn't really restricted to one sex, but that sort of immaturity manifests itself like that at a higher rate in females. If a guy was acting like that, people would say he was acting like a chick. Maybe a more accurate description would be saying they are acting like children, which I would agree with. Male immaturity tends to manifest itself less verbally more often.
We wear fedoras and call people females.
Take a note in your mind when you hear women complaining about anything. You will be surprised at how often it comes up. It is called indignation. Obviously not all women or men are like this, but it is easier to speak in generalities. We know we are not talking about everyone. Is it really easier to talk in generalities when you keep having to give disclaimers that you're not talking about everyone? Does this guy take his bros to the side and say, "Bro, you're acting like a chick"? Who am I kidding? This guy says females. He doesn't have any bros.
I was gonna say, he doesn't
Kind of
have bros.
sad that society managed to breed a race of men so desperate to appease women that they will actively push for inequality for men, then cope and think someone else is beta for saying women have the
beta male. Beta.
Societal advantage.
Beta.
Men have the physical advantage, which does give them the on-paper advantage in many fields on average, though. So life ain't fully fair for either side. But in societal treatment, yeah, men are very oppressed compared to women. Pushing for this idea that women are oppressed.
Why don't you take a plane over to fucking Saudi Arabia and see how oppressed men and women get?
Societally, and men aren't, is dumb and beyond beta. You would be hard-pressed to find a woman in the real world who doesn't agree with me, too, if you actually bothered to interact with them. But stick to Reddit nice guys, I guess, and cope saying all women are queen and men are evil except you. Hey, so to the women watching, if you happen to exist in the real world, do you agree with this guy? Are men oppressed and feminists are pushing for inequality? Normal feminists, that is. Some of these people are crazy. He said women all agreed with him, so I thought I'd check. Ah shit, this next one is really something. Why, when you message a female and ask her out respectfully,
It's just always a female. It's never. How about a booboid? How about that? How about a booboid?
He just reads it and doesn't say yes or no.
Spell that. B-O-B-I-O-D-O-I-D. Booboid. Booboid. Is that a word? Please let it be a word. I want it to be a word so bad. Booboid. Booboids! Urban Dictionary. Holy shit, what's this? Booboids. Large fake breasts. Oh, that's not what I would have used it for.
Or even when you ask a girl out in person, they're like, yeah, that sounds good, I'd like that. Then when you message them to set it up, they just leave you unread again. Ah, it's so frustrating. Men like me that want to be gentlemen and respectful and treat you with some fucking class and respect can't. Because not one female will fucking give us the time of day. And even if you do, you don't know how to act, then turn around and date a fuckboy, and in shock when it doesn't go your way. Is it fun not being one with someone? Is it fun trying to figure out if they are cheating or not? You'll be loyal and give everything to someone that doesn't give you the fucking respect and loyalty in return. I don't know what to do. Can any female help me understand this, or is it just the heart wants what the heart wants bullshit? Because if so, that's toxic. I can't be the fuckboy y'all love. I have 3 little nieces that look up to me and a sister. I won't let them down. Does anyone else feel like this was written by a talking fedora? Way too much talk about gentlemen and class while still calling women females. I don't feel like that's classy. The fact that she will agree in person and then ignore him on Messenger is telling. She's afraid of him and she's doing whatever she can to get out of being alone with him or seeing his inevitably angry reaction to a clear rejection. Hey. Wow. Okay, ugly, this is why people don't message. Here's...
What? No, this has to be fake, this one.
Some advice. When someone is being nice to you, maybe try being nice back instead of just a simple hey. And you hoes wonder why you can't find a nice man to take you out and hold the door for you. Sorry for your loss, bitch, but I'm not speaking to you again. I'm not sure if I believe this one's true, but it's not impossible. How exactly was he being nice to her? I read his hey all creepy like Brian Gosselin. Hey, brought some wine coolers. Yeah. Oh, here's an age-old question. How to avoid being too nice with my girl? I need advice. I'm dating a girl right now, and it's been 2 months we are dating. Sometimes she calls...
If you haven't already, Fatal Walter, man's brilliant. I'm gonna try this year to get him on Bearded Ramblings as a guest.
Sweet, and words like that.
No promises,
I don't want her to
but
dump
do
me.
my best.
How do I avoid being too sweet? Too respectful? At the moment, she never went past any of my limits, so I have no reason to start a fight with her. She's nice to me. There are no moments where I can show her that I'm not a doormat, and at the same time show her my bad side. How do I avoid being too nice with her?
What's something a little bit more
Don't get it
upbeat?
wrong,
What's
I'm not
some
opening
cooking
the door
after
for
this?
her when we get off my
Maybe
car or
even
bending
some
over backwards
sausages?
for her, but still,
Just
I think she will get bored of me soon. Guys, help. This guy is so worried about a problem that hasn't even happened yet. If you don't want to look like a doormat, just don't be one. Your partner shouldn't be assuming you are by default. Well, this looks promising. My depressed and agoraphobic friend whose son took his own life was told about the life she missed out on.
Shit.
I would have treated you like a queen for years and years. You're still on my Facebook page 15 years after we spent a weekend together. Imagine you would have dated me. I would have given you anything you wanted. I'm not rich, I'm well off. I own 2 homes and a badass F-150 2021. Saying all this to let you know there are really good guys out there. I'm taken and I'm in love now. And I think about you from time to time. Mostly just wonder and hope you're doing good. Take care, girls. Action is who I am. And a man of my word. With honor oozing from my pores. I'm old school. I'll open all your doors. Never talk bad, never hit, never curse or abuse people. Number 1 thing is, I don't lie. My motto is don't ask me anything if you don't want to hear the truth. I'm not an asshole. I just won't lie. Yeah, I'm taken and in love. Just wanted to rub it in your face I got a whole ass woman now. Dude, what? Yeah, like imagine being his wife reading this, realizing he's been fantasizing about being with this woman their whole marriage, and seems like he would still get with her given the chance. Hey, I couldn't possibly talk shit about this guy. He apparently has honor oozing from his pores.
He is action.
Just imagine
Sounds like
saying
some weird Russian translation didn't end right. Like it just didn't work right.
Nice profile. Where did you live in Chicago? I'm originally from Illinois. Too stuck up to chat, huh? I can see why an ignorant like you can still be single. Since you love deleting messages, bitch, delete this one and shove it up your fat ass sideways. Wow, was this sent by a middle-aged man wearing a suit?
He looks like a pasture.
This is like a very nice politician or something. I don't know, it makes me laugh though. The guy is right though. If the guy would have texted her a picture of his dick and said, "Do you want to come fuck?" then she would have said, "Come on over." But since he wanted to go on a date, she's not interested. He's absolutely right. Women are backwards. That's why women ruined guys and guys ruined women. Because they're both fucked up and backwards. It's not the 1970s no more.
It's right, we all have to be gay. That's basically what you say. All women have to become raging lesbians, and all guys have to become gigantically camp. Like, really camp.
Care to be treated right, or care to be with a guy who has a job. None of that matters anymore. That only matters to 1% of the population. The other 99% has no morals. That went out the window a long time ago. Especially with society nowadays, and all the bullshit they push and fake news on TV. They got most of our world completely brainwashed. All of it was a plan, and it's following suit well. Young boys and girls are so brainwashed and mind-fucked growing up that they don't even know if they are a boy or a girl by the time they are 10 years old. It's really a shame.
I don't even know how I'd ask that. Hi, are you a boy or a girl? Mom? Oh, mom gender. What gender is that? Like, what? Why are you thinking about kids' gender?
You know, if someone told you that you could switch genders when you were 10, would you be confused? Yeah, probably not. I'm sure kids are fine. This guy is painfully mistaken on many...
You know what they'd say? They go, but I'm a boy. Problem solved. Like...
things, but the one that made me chuckle was the one on the success rate of unsolicited dick pics. Spoilers, guys, it's like next to 0%. If someone wants to see it, they'll ask. Promise. This next one is about the new TikTok challenge or some shit, I think. Try not to open legs for drug dealers challenge. A lot of women go for the most violent men they can find, and if they are not violent to begin with, they will be provoked into being so.
This is like that meme with the scrawny guy and the girl's like, hey, get away, scrub loser. And then years later, he's like super rich. And she's like, hey, be gone, thought. I'm successful now.
Believe me, then ask yourselves why the local drug dealers always had their pick of the women. A lot of the times, these aren't what are thought of as attractive men. Behind every violent straight gangster, there will be a queue of women wanting that thug's attention.
Thug.
A lot of women don't want to be the steady guy and blame everyone except themselves when they or even their children end up on A&E.
How dark-skinned
if women don't want violent men, then stop rewarding them with their bodies for acts of violence/aggression.
Very well spoken.
If men thought that being the nice guy would attract women, there would be less violence. There will always be thugs, but nobody acknowledges that women encourage this behavior by opening their legs every time they see a small-time drug dealer with a violent reputation. God, do I really have to say it? Most women don't date violent drug dealers, and the ones who do are probably doing it to get drugs. Chris Evans could come up and smack the hell out of her tits and she'd instantly force him to impregnate her in 10 seconds. But if any...
Are you sure she or you?
Average guy even said, "Hi, you look nice today," as he walked by, she would go on Twitter to say he was catcalling her, trying to rape her, and that he's a misogynistic piece of shit. The comments are completely full of women saying they don't want even attractive men walking up and smacking their tits. Pretty counter to the rhetoric we've been hearing. Can someone explain to me why girls, even the not-so-beautiful ones, prefer to sleep with some tall, handsome who will cheat on them as soon as possible, instead of being a good programmer to spoil them? P.P.S. I offer a modest 5-digit programmer salary for the most adequate response. Wow, not even sure what to say. Now, why would someone want to sleep with someone who's attractive? Not like that's something men should be able to relate to or anything. I'm so ready to start my life. I'm 25 years old. I'm not getting any younger. I really want a child, my own house, a wife, etc. But it's freaking hard as hell to do so.
Yes.
Some women only care about a few things, and that's good looks, money, and being spoiled. But is there
Technically true, I guess.
anyone actually out there that just loves the personality, the loyalty, the love, the trust?
Yes. Yours? No.
Maybe one day I'll get lucky. So far, these women are useless. If you don't have the
Exhibit
looks to
A.
their preferences, then they will just turn their head and walk away. Probably cheaters anyways. Had my fair share of cheaters, LMAO. Whatever, LMAO, that's it. Still looking though.
One comment, and it's probably his mom going, "Honey, get off the internet."
Complaining about men you think are more attractive just makes you look uglier. And whiny. No one likes whiny. I really don't see any constructive purpose to this. Oh, here's something we have to do real quick.
Lucas.
Gold diggers are human filth. I don't see any Gen Z women kicking it with my poor ass. Hashtag communism is about equal rights.
I think he smells like a pile of cum socks that have just been left out in the sun for about a week.
You see, under communism, Lucas would be handed a much younger woman to have kids with? Wait, communism doesn't work that way? No way. And one more post for today. And all women want are partners who treat them like human beings instead of collector's items or trading cards, but I guess we all get to be disappointed today. Y'all gotta choose the right men then. I've seen quite a few women go for the strong guy in school and wonder why he treats them like shit. He's a privileged prick, and if you guys went after the smart or quiet kids, I think you would be pleasantly surprised. Look, Chad isn't exactly precluded from being smart. We don't need to push a narrative where every socially awkward kid is some kind of genius. And a romantic, I guess. I mean, they could be like St. Eliot. Well, anyway, that's about all the time I have for you today. Thanks for watching.
As always, great stuff. But I think we need a palate cleanser. Or rather, we need our palates to be thoroughly cleansed by Ordinary Sausage, who just earlier today uploaded a video. This one, Pickles Pig Feet Sausage. Oh, sweet Jesus. And by the way, incels, this man's happily married. Don't ever, ever, ever put yourself down. Actually, no. Put yourself down and then pick yourself up and then do yourself better, and then who knows? Maybe you'll be happier.
Folks, and welcome back.
Look at all the art.
I guess pickled pig's feet. There's nothing quite like a nice jar of. Not only have I never had pig's feet before, but I've never had them pickled either. Semi-boneless. We're gonna figure out how many bones are in this thing. It's time to figure out how bad this thing smells. It smells like cheese. Oh God! It looks like a science experiment.
It's like dog food.
What in the world? You could have given me 100 tries and I never would have guessed that this is pickled pig's feet. Oh, I think I found a bone. Feet. Well, this is one for the We're gonna give this pig's feet its due. We're gonna give it a tiny bite. It's unbelievably bad.
Don't forget, folks, that's gonna be me tomorrow eating some of Cobes' meals. I'll have it prepared just before we go live.
It tastes like
which means it might even be a little lukewarm or even microwaved. What are you gonna do for you, motherfuckers? And what you can do for me in exchange is like, share, and subscribe to the channel. We have a straw poll. And we have a Twitter and Discord. And this one's the beauty of it. Should you want to help out in any financial way, we have a stream goal. All in the doobly-doo down there below.
It went through that bone like butter. This is sausage! You were right! We did need more pickled pig's feet!
Hey, did you cough? Oh!
She saw it and ran away. Oh, she's the brains of the family.
Gather at their sausage! That's really not gonna make a whole lot of sausage. And you know what? I'm okay with that.
I think you'll be fine. He's had worse.
Golly, Miss Molly. In 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage. That's all the sausage we're gonna get. One and done. That's what I always say. Like a beautiful little baby. Oh good, that black stuff made it in. Guess it's time.
Just that black stuff. What type is it? I don't know.
To
Just
do the
stuff.
Will it blow? I really wasn't looking for a high scoring Will It Blow today, but I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 4 Mark Ruffalos! It's the same color as my skin. Here we go!
Pasty.
It keeps rolling.
Rolling.
It's stuck to the pan. This is a first.
Oh God.
Oh, it burst.
Yeah.
Oh
No!
no! You've been a problem since we
It turned
started.
into an omelet.
Here we go. We're just gonna scoop, scooping. It's okay. Here, we're gonna use just a little bit of sausage that we got left here. I'm gonna need a spoon for this.
No,
Give
it
me
looks
a
like
pea.
watery porridge.
Okay, well, we
Shut up
screwed
and
the
eat it.
pooch on this one. I say we finish up with a bite and see how it is. Here we go. Even worse. It's even worse when it's got the consistency of throw up. It's got the taste of expired meat, and it smells like cheese. Even if this wasn't disqualified, it would still be a 0 out of 5. But as it stands, we're gonna have to give this sausage here a disqualified.
Bop, 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 bop.
Oh, lemons. I like lemons.
This is gonna be a 0 out of 5.
Twitter comment suggestions.
I love this. The bird getting sick. Oh God, the
This
juice.
looks like some good sausage filling. Oh, it flung it across the room. I can't decide which part of the lemon is the tastiest. This is one girthy sausage.
It looks
We
like a
got
banana pudding sausage.
3 lemons worth of filling here, and I'm gonna use every bit of it.
Ugh.
Will it blow?
I will say this, it probably smells a lot nicer.
Oh, that's a good will it blow. I'm gonna have to give that will it blow 4 Mark Ruffalo. With sausage. Oh, no. Don't tell Mom. Here we go. It tasted like lukewarm lemon mush. 0 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
There you go. Chipped beef on toast. No, I think I'll leave that one for Friday or some other equivalent. Ugh. Let's watch some Karens and then we'll get back to gaming. Karen, Karen, where are you, Karen? We must go, Karen, in the wild, Karen, in the wild. Pee on the floor. Oh. Oh. We've already watched it. We're caught up with our Karens.
Karens in the
There's only this one, I think.
Yeah, this is on you.
Yeah, we watched this one. I remember her voice. You can't do this. Alright, let's ponder. Let's see what some of these are. Let's see what some of these that we haven't watched. Okay, that was good. Daylight. with some lovely. Ooh, what a nice I think he's expressing himself in a mating dance sort of ritual. She's wondering if she shouldn't have finished her college degree. Naughty! Well, she wasn't allowed. She's now gonna go home and the first time in 10 years actually have sex with you. Okay? Okay? She saved your marriage. Deer gets revenge on a hunter. Oh, yes, please. Music, can't. Fucking go for the eyes, Bambi. Go for the eyes. Do it for your mom. Do it for the mom that you never got to know. Dude, you were fucking armed with a gun and you probably have a knife on. This is the type of motherfucker who'd be like, I hope they come and try to take my guns. And then he's like, Seriously, that deer could have killed him. Blop. Bop, bop, bop. Aww. Meanwhile, when we treat animals right...
That's a great cat. It takes a pet, like no problem. Yeah. Right? Not afraid at all.
Not afraid at all.
That's a great cat right there.
That's a great cat. That, oh god, I love narration.
Right? Not afraid at all. That's a great cat right there. It takes a pet, like no problem.
And I want some licorice.
Right? Not afraid at all. That's a great cat right there.
That's a great cat. That's a great cat. Well, that's sausage. No. That's a great cat. It is a great cat. It's a very good cat. Why is Square Enix training? Latest. Wait, what? PlayStation. Bungie joining the PlayStation team. Here's to what accept this exciting news. Xbox. Bitch, nobody be caring. PlayStation. Okay, watch us buy Square next and take Final Fantasy then. You ain't Square, you ain't buying shit. Nintendo of America. Those corporations don't pay their employees enough. Literally. And then they force crunch. And they probably buy from like third world countries to make their really crappy machines that PCs are the superior for. It's like watching two slaves fight each other, you know? Even if one of them's snarky, you're still like, eh. It's important to make this round at least 4 times a year on this website. Spread the love. That's a good cat right there. Alright, watch one more and then I'll think about a video to watch. Oh yeah, this was great. This was the Anti-Vaxxer School of Medicine. Kulinski energy work using light language technique. Work on the technology of the body, removing density, drama programs, updating, recalibrating the system. She's basically spirit fingering this person while whistling like a bird. Better watch out, COVID. Oh, buddy. Wait, is that a dude? I think so. Yeah. Don't think about. Lick your fingers first. It'll amplify the spirit energy. Hey, YouTube. There's not any physical contact. Don't you come at me, okay? This filth is it's Was that good for you too? Hey, this way they get off, you know? Sony does buy Square Enix next would almost corner the OP. Yeah, that's scary. You know what's scarier? Whatever the fuck this is, instead of them getting their damn vaccine. Ooh, masks so scary. Oh. But this is normal. What the fuck was that shit? Wait, Karen fight? Oh, there's a Karen. Okay. I think half these Karens that we see just need to go to that anti-vax school. Exactly! You can still do this!
If you believe that those and that shield works, then you...
There, now we got our
Karens. You
Karens.
go and eat in a restaurant,
After this...
while you sit down, you think
Oh, it's only 7 minutes. Okay, we'll watch another small video after this and then we'll game.
No, I'm sorry, honey. You think that that works? Come on. Okay, now
come on.
No, I'm going to pay for it. I'm going to pay for it.
No.
Yes.
No, you got to go.
No, you don't.
You have to go.
Actually, it's called a public accommodation.
Public
You don't touch
accommodation?
I don't want your fingers on my food. No, you're touching me. He's touching me. He's touching me.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Yeah, we're going to... Yeah.
So anti-vaxxers just want theatric. Yes! It's all, they just want to feel special, Bill. That's all they've ever wanted to do. It's the only reason Joe Rogan acts the way he does. He wants to feel like Smarty Smartpants living on on planet Smartland over all of the sheeple who don't know as much as he does. But he was the one to find out, and history will validate him. There'll be statues built in Joe Rogan's magnificence. Like...
Yeah, good.
And then he can turn around and feel all smug. The exact same bullshit logic as Elliot Rogers.
Don't touch me.
Just saying.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
There's connections there.
You don't tell me what to do.
Not going to service you. You have to go.
You don't touch me. You don't touch me.
Look at the bagger still just doing her job.
No, I'm not going to jail. No, I'm not.
Yeah, call the police.
No, it's a public accommodation. I already have the code. I've already talked to the police officers. They know it. They know I know the law.
They're already on their way.
They know. No, I know. Everybody looks public accommodation. They cannot discriminate.
Is Ralph's a
against
chain, or
me.
is just Ralph's
like
just Ralph's, you know? And is it a good chain or bad or what? Nah. American supermarket chain, Southern California. Alright, so that's probably why I've never seen it.
AUA.
Never been to Cali.
AUA means emergency
Someday.
use authorization. That means we don't have to go by that. It means that you're a guinea pig, guys. You're a guinea pig, and Big Pharma, Big Pharma...
See what I mean? Big Pharma, guinea pig, Dr. Fauci.
Have zero accountability for your health.
It's all
you
bullshit.
choose to suffocate yourself and destroy your immune system. That's up to you. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to hurt my immune system.
It's a free country.
It's a free country. I was 5th in the United States, 8th in the world.
Free country.
These people that are our health experts think that they're men, think they're women. Now, is that a health expert?
And he just wants to buy his hummus.
Men think that they're women now, and that's supposed to be a health expert now. That's obese. The guy's obese. And that's a health expert. We live in Clown World. No.
Dr. Oz told me that all I need to do is take more arsenic. Now I can't see color anymore. Clearly I'm poning the libs.
Clown World. No, you're disrupting me.
Clown World. Clown World. She's fucking memeing. She's a memester.
I'm not going anywhere. It's called civil
She might be a
disobedience.
creeper.
It's
No,
called
there's
civil
no
disobedience.
creepers.
When they're breaking the law, it's called civil disobedience. No, I want my food. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh my god, she goes on a journey.
Not going anywhere until my food is paid.
Look at this.
Well,
You have a tour of the entire
I'm here
house.
longer. Honey, I'm not sick. Don't touch me.
Oh God.
Don't.
I'm gonna escort you out of here.
No, he's abusing me.
I know the law. I know the medicine. I know. Oh, fear me. I am Karen. I am Karen.
No.
You can't do that.
You're doing this. You're touching me.
No, you have to
Oh,
leave.
fear me.
You're gonna fight. If you hit
Don't
me,
touch me. No, you're hitting me. You're hitting me. You're attacking me. No.
Yes, Karen.
No, you're not
Karen
touching me.
goes
He's
down.
abusing me the whole
Stays
time.
down.
No, I don't. I'm
No,
paying. No, I'm not. This is a public accommodation. I'm going to be treated fairly.
No, you're not.
1964
You're being
Civil
as
Rights
treated
Act.
fairly as everyone else.
1964 Civil Rights Act, folks.
1974. She's talking about the Civil Rights Act next to a black guy. Okay, great.
Please bring him. Because this guy has touched me. He's assaulted me. All I want to do is pay my... Yes, nothing. No. Oh, look at now. She's got her mask down.
That's right.
Now, look at this.
Look at that hair.
Oh, he's attacked me. He's attacked me.
Come on.
No, he's attacked me. He's physically attacked me. No.
I just jammed that taser into her fucking ribs and she'd go down like
You
a...
put the thing down to talk. How stupid is she? Now.
How
she
stupid?
puts
Yes,
the mask
she's the
down.
stupid one, lady.
I mean,
Lady, she's the
talk about
stupid one.
idiocracy. Get the fuck out of my way! I want to buy groceries now. Well, I do too. I want to go too. I want to get my.
We're trying to do the same thing.
I look so dumb right now. Ah.
Read
Dude,
the
actually,
law,
I kinda look
guys.
like a
None of
ninja.
you know the law. First, read the Constitution. Read the Bill of Rights. I know them because I read them. Actually, one of the...
You read them before going to bed, before you go to your anti-vaxxer school.
That would be one of my descendants. This is illegal. This is
My
illegal what they're doing.
my
Illegal.
descendants will laugh
Putting
at
his hands
you.
on me?
And really mean.
Putting his hands on me?
Illegal. And
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Where's the chocolate?
Please. You know what? I'm going to arrest him for assault.
I'm your witness.
Good. Yes.
Assault you.
No, he did. He touched me.
I have the camera. I have it on camera.
I was going to pay mine. No, I don't need to leave. I'm going to be treated equally, just like you. I'm going to be treated the same. I'm going to get...
Put on your mask.
No, I'm not.
No.
I'm not suffocating myself. No. I'm not going to suffocate. I'm not sick. I'm not going to act like I'm sick. You guys have a psychosis. It's like...
Hold on. I'm just on Twitter right now, and Walter Fate just posted Chris Chan A-logs. Michael A. Schneider so hard it works. It hurts. Schneider was definitely more hurtful and negative, even compared to Jacobo or Idea Guy. I don't get the gist of it, but how long ago? This was out an hour, but when did this tweet come out? Like, Chris Chan can't be given Twitter in prison.
You guys really understand what's going on in other countries? And you can't
They get letters out, that's
all
about
the
it.
mandates are gone. In Scandinavia, all the mandates are gone.
Just Sharia, your ass.
This is Sharia law, guys. Sharia
Yeah,
law.
the party of-
Sharia law. It's Sharia law. I mean, technically, I do now look like I'm a Bedouin warrior, but it's kind of defeated by my numerous ally and pride flag stuff everywhere, my constant alcoholism, my atheism, and my, my love of pork products.
Islam Sharia here.
It's kind of like one thing and then there's another.
This is how Islamization started in 60 countries. They
I'm gonna
took
get-
over
No,
the
I'm gonna
government, and then they took over the freedom.
He's trying to be nice about it while he follows me around, harasses me the whole time.
Lady,
tries to
you're
grab
going to
my
be going
phone.
up in front of a
This guy
judge
is
and this is going to be
unbelievable.
played out
No,
and you're
no,
going to
I'm
look
not.
so...
Yes, you are.
I
It's a
wish they
public
filmed that. I wish they show like this filming and she's just standing next to the judge, like standing in court, and this is filming out, and like I don't think her face here would be quite the same sort of smug as it would be then in the courtroom, you know?
Combination. Look it up. Take out your phone.
Because she
and
probably
look
would
up.
have
Look
pushed
it
this
up. No, you don't. No, I know the law. I have
anyways.
a lawyer. And my lawyer is going to sue you and the store for this. Look at this. Look what he did to my face. You see it?
No, you did it to yourself.
No, you know, I didn't. You grabbed my face. No, I don't need a resign. You don't touch me. You don't.
Yes, we do. We could lynch you. Have you ever thought about that?
And there's a lot of science. There's a lot of
what's this, a school board meeting maybe?
good science. You know, the mask protects the person that's wearing it.
That's 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm. All right. No mask mandates. My children will not come to school on Monday with a mask on. All right. That's not happening.
Once you wear your mask, you will worship Allah.
And I will bring every single...
I look like a Mortal Kombat character. Fuck. I'm gonna hide the logo. Yes. Soon I will be the master of Mortal Kombat. Yeah.
Gun loaded and ready to... I will call every...
That's 3 minutes. You
Whoa.
don't have to time. It's a policy. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to go back to some fucking guns. She mentioned guns.
I'll see y'all on Monday.
Don't come to school tomorrow, guys. I like some of you. Fucking hell. Out there done a school death threat. Holy fucking woly. Oh, okay. Now this one I do want to show, and it's too long for the... This is actually perfect. So, we're not going to watch anything else. To underline that fact, I am actually booting up Assassin's Creed now. I'm not going to procrastinate anymore, but I will minimize it after it's uploaded. Well, watch this. This is a Disneyland employee arrested for basically trying to meet up with some underage girls, if I remember right, and he got catfished, and... Yeah! This is kind of like the post-Chris Hansen world, How to Catch a Predator. Huh, never mind. I'm gonna have to turn the game off because it won't let me minimize it. Fuck that noise. I want to be hearing that every 5 seconds, the whole...
What was going over my head, it was just... I'm being stupid. That's pretty much it.
Loaded gun. She throws them at people.
It's more than stupid.
Yes,
know.
of course.
It's crime. It's a crime.
And that's something I don't know why the heck that I started to do it, and I still followed up with it. Exactly.
So you've met other little kids before?
Oh, come on. I thought you said no cops were going to be involved.
I didn't call the cops. I don't know.
Obviously you did, because they're...
Hold on. Warning, this may disturb some viewers, but it's important to bring issues to light. There's no intention to harass. We don't condone, endorse, bullying, harassment. Our child spread awareness, safety, yeah. So Disneyland employee arrested, Disneyland staff. Disneyland employee admitted his attention and was arrested by Bray Police. Disneyland members work as a bartender in Disneyland, was charged and taken to custody. Now when you got to look, he's my old boss at Disneyland. Holy fuck.
They're here right now.
Was I calling the... Did I call the cops in front of you?
No,
yeah, I did?
You did. You said...
How did I do that? Or...
Hi.
What's up?
Hi. Can I talk to you for a second?
Yes.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
But watch the whole thing, obviously. Yeah, we know how this shit works.
What's up? How are you? How are you?
Good, bye.
So look, I know what you're doing here. You want me to have the cops come over?
No.
All right, so let's have a conversation.
All right.
Let's have a chat right here. Right here. Let's go. I'm gonna have a talk with you. Okay, I've facilitated many arrests. If you want that to happen to you, we can
I
have
will
that
say
happen.
people who do this tend to have a sort of like, I'm really important because I stop bad people sort of vibe. I also want a Coke now. Thank you, marketing.
Otherwise, we can have a conversation, okay?
An ice cold
So I know your
Coca-Cola.
full name, everything, okay? Alejandro.
I'm going to get a Coca-Cola in 10
No,
hours.
it's not your first
That's what I'm
name?
going to do with my
Okay.
day.
All right,
10
so let's have a
hours.
chat. You want to chat by the stairs or the seats?
Oh, great.
Let's have a chat by the seats. Okay?
Just a
I'm
minute
filming-
now.
No, I told you I'm giving you a chance to explain yourself, and maybe you want to get some help, right, for what you're doing here, right? You want to get some
We
help?
do.
Okay, so let's have
There's a bit of a
let's give
Minnesota
you
accent
some help.
going on now.
So you want to? Where should we have a talk? All right, so let's just go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Huh.
Okay, so they're
We're
blurring
outside?
out.
All right, let's go outside. Let's go outside, actually, because, you know, if people overhear what we're talking about, they would probably call the cops.
Can we stop with the phone?
I have to film for safety reasons.
No, you have to film for your channel, buddy. I understand the grift.
So that way you can't say I touched you, and that way you can't say, you know, you hit me or, you know, vice versa. Do you have any weapons on you? No. Okay, so let's have a chat right here. Let's go outside.
What are those pod things back there? They look cool. I want to know more about the pods.
Come on.
Less about the pervert.
Here, let's. You can have a seat by the benches.
Come on, man. Have some fun time.
Huh. Here, it's okay. Here, let's have a seat by the benches.
Was this at Disneyland?
Here, let's just have a seat. Let's go have a seat.
Ray,
You
please.
just stand.
Ray,
Where are you going?
please.
No, I'm hyper, like...
You're hyper valley? Okay. Alright, move. Let's go right here. Let's go.
Oh.
I just want to have a
This?
chat with you. Let's
Okay.
go have a seat right here.
We're near around to it.
If you wanna, dude, if you're just playing games, I'll straight up call the cops right now.
I'm not
Alright, so
playing
let's stand
games.
right here. Don't play games with me.
No, I'm not, no games.
Okay, let's have a chat.
I wouldn't have
Take
gone
your
along
mask
with
down
this.
so I know exactly who you are.
Oh, is the photo you... I
Huh?
sent it. Is the photo I
Okay,
sent
take it
back?
off. I want to hear you. Okay? So, what's your name?
Benny. I go by Benny.
Benny?
Benny.
And
I'd
Benny
rather not
boy.
disclose my full name.
Yeah, I'm just filming for safety reasons, okay? So, what are you doing here tonight? And how old are you, by the way?
I'm 28.
You're
and
28?
it was something stupid and
Lie, he's 37.
very stupid of me of doing it.
And what are you doing here tonight?
I was gonna say,
I
he
don't
looks
know.
a
I was
little
trying to
beat
meet
up
up
to
with
be
someone and
28.
see.
Impossible.
chat.
But
I really don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know what temptation
Temptation for what?
for affection.
For affection?
Yeah, I unfortunately I am a gay man and I can't find that in my community, in my...
oh, you're a gay? Oh, he's doing the
someone my
Kevin
age, and I
Spacey thing.
unfortunately am just... I don't know what landed me there, and it just landed me there.
Okay, so what are you doing here tonight? Like,
Being stupid is what I
like
was doing.
what? You know exactly what you're doing here. So what
I
are you?
was just gonna meet someone and
How
talk.
old is that someone?
I don't know, but I'm guessing he's not 18.
You don't know? He told you.
I don't recall, honestly.
You don't recall? You had a phone call with him today.
Yeah, but I don't think I actually said how old he was, and I don't think I said
You don't. He never told you how old he was.
I don't think I recall.
Do you want me to refresh your memory?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm like really nervous. You know, I
Yeah, like I said, man, the more truthful you are, I will get cops involved.
Mhm.
Okay? What's in your pocket?
Oh, keys.
Okay.
Yeah, keys.
Yeah.
Okay, so you hit. Who messaged who?
You know you
first?
could jam those
You
into
messaged
his
him.
eye.
I think so. Yeah.
You said where are you at?
I'm trying to give the...
On Thursday, you said you're
Pedophile.
29. So you well, what are you? 28 or 29?
28.
28.
Yeah.
He said 14 right here.
Yeah,
You don't recall that?
I don't recall it either. That or I
Then
just
you said
bypassed
cute.
that. Yeah, because of the photo, exactly.
How do you bypass this? You
Don't know. Like I said, it was something.
This is
stupid of
basically
me.
just gonna make this piggy sweat.
Did you ever
for the
get
next
graphic with him?
20 odd
No.
minutes.
You never got graphic with him.
I just said I just wanted a kiss and maybe do a little touching. That was about it.
A little touching?
Well, that's creepy. I just want to do a little touching, a little bit of Michael Jackson, you know?
Did you ever ask for graphic photos?
I think I asked. He was cleaning one day and said, "Oh, you know, with the something
Jimmy
shorts,
Savile.
like tight shorts."
Yeah, you asked him, show me a pic with your tight shorts.
Tight shorts, yeah.
Do you think that's appropriate?
No, obviously not.
Obviously not.
Let's get to the cop part of it.
So just kissing, you said?
Because
Yes.
I can imagine
Kissing
this,
and a little
like,
bit, I think,
this is
giving some
pretty
head.
cut and dry. He's not even
I
denying
like this.
it.
No, it was like, you said you wanted to do this with him today.
Yeah.
And you earlier, you admitted. You in front of you.
No,
Yeah,
but
I did.
You said.
How did I do that? Or
Hi.
what's up?
Smells nice.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Yes.
Anything illegal on you? Any weapons? No? Okay, is he gonna search you?
I mean, yeah. Hey, this is.
Sorry, she said.
Yeah.
He went
hey guys,
to
this
meet
is
up
the
with
amazing officer from last.
He dressed up to meet somebody, and he wore basketball shorts. Really? But then it's cold, and he wore a hoodie.
Time last year. Yeah, I will.
Okay, so it's Officer Sanchez. Okay, so he's not gonna do anything crazy. So this person just caught out. Alright, fair enough. There's not really much there. Alright, enough gibber and jabber. We've had our break from gaming. Let's get back into it. We have another 9 hours, well actually 8.5 hours to kill. Let's spend that in the Holy Land. Stopping an ancient rivalry between two major factions. The Assassinos and the not assassins, the Templars, the money people, the rich people, the reason why your wife left you and why the social took your job away. Maybe you should go into the post office and shoot it up. You're only in the Matrix after all. That's what your lawyer will tell you. Maybe you should storm the Capitol building. The secret government's all here all the time. QAnon Shaman was thought it was a good idea, shouldn't you? Every time I look at myself, I realize I am still losing weight, and that's pretty good. And I have pretty eyes. Oh, I could have made that rhyme. Look at the camera. Whee! Look at me go. See. Why is it not showing? Game. Why is the game not showing?
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
Blah 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 blah. Okay. There, Jesus. Game capture on. Oh, right. It might help if I tell it to look for Assassin's Creed. Just tossing it out there. Huh. There. I never like how it does this, the way it automatically scales. Like, can't it tell where the window is? Gotta do this myself. Alright. It's quicker if I do this. Alright. So, Assassin's Creed. Let's go to Steam. Big picture. Then we'll play. There. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, take longer, baby. Yeah. Oh, so sexy how long you're taking. Oh. Come on, you're set to... Fine, I'll use... Options, controls, Xbox. There. See? See how? Oh. No. Why won't you acknowledge my controller? You did yesterday, and you're clear. It still says up here at the top. Look, look, controller. There. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Maybe just get a new controller wire. Might be able to do that today.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way.
Okay. Now, I can do more exploring, or I can do the mission right now. I think I'm going to do more exploring. I didn't get to do my run today, but I did. But I'm only ate a bowl of cereal. Good cereal too. Malted flakes. Pick up some coffee in a little bit, or tea. Tea and coffee actually. And then in about 10 hours, I will.
There is no greater glory than this. I have many things, many only. I decided to reduce prices on everything. Could I interest you in this way?
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Bob, 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 bob.
Come, people. Come see what I have to finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls. That won't happen here. Good day, my friend.
there's anything I can help you with. Anything at all.
Oh.
I'd leave if I were you. Before I really get angry.
I'm praying for forgiveness.
We must push back. Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Nice.
Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. I am afraid that God.
Gee, I wonder who could have stolen it.
Find favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
Take a look. See if I'm not right. I have exactly what you need.
I stand before you to deliver a story.
You won't find battle prices anywhere. Why? No reason to.
Okay. Next pickpocket.
What is he doing here? Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed. I have many things. Could I interest you in some of my wares? You want it? I've got it. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You are wise indeed. Which is why you've come to me.
Something needs to be done. It's only a matter of time before someone else discovers it.
Tell him then, it's in his best interest to keep the souk secure.
He won't meet with me. Too busy with this new deal of his.
And the guards?
Tried already.
Typical
lift a finger unless the order comes from
Kennedy.
here.
Then what will you do?
Roosevelt, New
I'll
Deal.
go to Abu Nukud.
The merchant king. He won't see you.
He doesn't have to. I've written him a letter that explains the problem. He can read it and decide for himself.
Souk northeast roof easily connected to central courtyard. Okay. That's it for the pickpocketing. Information escort and information rooftop race. As if I fucking care. Oh my god, I need a...
When will he stop acting like a fool?
I need a better wire than the one I've got right now for this controller. I don't think I'll even need a new controller, I just think I just need a new wire. That's it.
Altair, I need your help. I took something from one of Tamir's men, and now they're after me. Please, see me to safety, and I'll share it with you.
Escort mission! My favorite!
What is wrong with you?
Your life ends now.
Couldn't have done that yourself. Like, you're an assassin too. I don't even have a face mesh. Like that joke from Austin Powers. You don't even have a bloody name tag. Well. That was it?
We are safe now. I can manage on my own from here. Take this. Hopefully it will aid you in your mission. Seems to be an invitation of sorts.
Oh. Okay. Every flag. Okay, I need to have some... I need to go into this. And then we can do our first proper assassination.
Finest wares in all the land.
Race is going to be a bit tricky just because of, well, me being a klutz. I'm the biggest klutz in the world. On and off gaming.
You want it? I've got it.
You want it? I got it. You need it? I'll take it.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
What about your dignity? Oh, that goes super cheap. Speaking of, guys, if you're enjoying it, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And don't forget, actually, to hit that bell because that always helps. And don't forget, we have a straw poll in the doobly-doo, and we have a stream goal in the doobly-doo, and as you can see on the top there.
You are not supposed to be here. Could I interest you
And
in
don't forget, we have a Twitter and a Discord. We'll be streaming for another 8 hours.
There's anything I can help you with. Anything at all. Did you see that?
He must have taken a whole health bar off him.
Why is he doing that?
Hello.
You ever see someone do that before?
What got him in such a hurry?
Safety and peace, Altair. I trust you're looking for information to aid you in your strike against Tamir. I fear I've nothing to offer. But Bahir might. He shouldn't be too far from here.
Well, I'll just take my time. Oh no, it's a race. What? It's a race. Why? Don't you like races? I didn't say it. I asked, why is it a race? Well, eventually we'll all die of old age. I guess that's true. So you're against time.
Could I interest you in this one? No? Well, there's more.
So they've sent you, eh? An interesting choice, though not my place to judge. The Rafik has asked me to observe the souk that Tamir calls home. Here's what I have learned. There's a group of troublemakers who gather around its southeastern exit. They and the guards do not get along. Find a way to earn their friendship, and they'll surely be of service to you.
Okay, we almost have a full section. Yeah, what's the little dot things? Hide spot. Oh, okay. Right. Let's go and do this.
They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Altair, welcome, welcome. I've done what you asked. Now give me the marker. First things first. Tell me what you know. Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Mualim's will be done. You may rest here until you're ready.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay. I'll bring out the hookup. Yeah, after this we should have a... We should have the entire memory synced. Nice. What about older? Whoa! Perfect.
Selecting the
I'm not ready for them yet.
fight will allow you to.
I need outside support.
You're a good man for having helped us. I'm here to repay the favor.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
I'll be with you till the end.
Alright. Enough gibber and indeed jabber. Let's get going. Don't know what the hell they're doing there. Oh shit! No!
Ortaya ve dövüş. Burada.
That's right.
Tarafta. Geber.
Infidel! I'll get you!
Yes.
He's literally a crusader! Would you stop? I'm not strong enough to fight them yet, and I still don't know how to block.
The guards. Right there, Lionel.
Let's just go and do this.
Be wary, friend. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always.
The shaitan, that's the devil.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Yes, I am.
Your ass!
Why can't I? Huh? Why can't I attack? Thank you.
Show yourself.
I'm also everything else. No? Thank you.
If you just have a look.
I have no interest in your calculations. The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much. And the destination, it is a difficult route.
Would that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses.
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you. And you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
No! Stop!
Seems like a stable individual.
I'm just getting started.
No! Stop!
And you think your boss is bad?
Stood before my men and dared to insult me? Your face! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work. I'll kill you where you...
Come on. You can't be serious. There we go. Seamless.
You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to
What if the
know
guards
the
just
others
let me
soon
do
enough.
this?
They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
You won't get away from me! Find him! I see him! He's over there! He won't get away!
He's incompetent. We have nothing to worry about.
I will catch you!
Fuck!
Keep up! Don't let him get away!
In front of everyone. Easily kill the other guy. In one hit too, without anyone spotting who he was. Victory!
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
When you are so
I do not
elegant
care
in
what
your
the others
task.
think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
There.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles.
Already?
What's the matter, Doc? Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
Again, if they just didn't... If they just didn't, like, show any of this until, like, the third or fourth game, that'd be kind of cool.
So, feel like telling me who put the stick up his ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
It's the future, because the pen has a
Put
marker on
yourself
it.
in my shoes.
I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists. At least I think you're scientists. And forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked. Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. I don't know. Maybe give me some answers?
I can't. And it's better this way. Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
More convoluted. Stupid, even.
Hey, you know what? I've got a question I think you can actually answer.
What's up?
Why is it that sometimes the guys in there talk like they're from the future?
The future?
I mean the present. Now, today, whatever.
You've probably noticed that English has become the official language of the Holy Land.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Animus is translating speech it deems vital into more modern English, so expect a few anachronisms. I could probably make it more authentic, but... You ever read Chaucer?
Who?
Yeah, definitely not for you.
You smug little bitch.
Can you tell me more about Abstergo? What goes on here? Beyond the whole keeping me prisoner thing.
Abstergo is one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. Their primary focus is antidepressants. There's some information on the computer over there.
But you already said this isn't about testing a drug. So what's the deal?
I don't like where this is going.
So it's safe to assume the Animus is not a part of their public face.
What, you haven't seen the commercials?
Oh my god. She has a sense of humor.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I've got a lot of work to do. Like I said, if you want to know more about the company, take a look at the computer. The telecommunication stuff is particularly interesting.
Okay. Why can't I...
Aren't you tired?
Oh! Even about desk, worry less about my things, more about making Animus work, thanks. Lucy, your pen. Found your access key pen again in your pocket lot. Apparently you really need to start keeping things in your pocket instead of letting it hang off your coat. Oh, I wonder if that means you have to pickpocket. They have shut down for at least a day, reprogrammed the computer access code, Lucy. General reminder to employees, Abstergo prohibited from discussing corporate policy, projects. Live pending litigation, you're reminded section of your employee contracts. Now I'm on to confidential information, investment, advantages in business. You acknowledge breach of this agreement. You will therefore result in exposed harm to Abstergo, extent of which would be difficult to ascertain. Damage will be remembered in the event of such breach. Accordingly, you agreed to. So basically, don't talk about it if you like your legs. You like your shins? Nothing. Get back to work. Play with deadline. Why did you sign your emails? Say where top who's coming from. Send wind up. Who said wind up like Lena earlier? What did you mean? No. Wound up like Lena. Okay. She didn't mean that computer, did she? They have their access pen key thing dangling from their coat. Bunch of gaming servers. No Monster Energy drink though, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. Oh, more foreshadowing. The following morning. Mr.
Let's
Desmond,
go,
you
Mr.
can't
Miles.
sleep under the
I'm
covers,
hoisting.
though. You know that, right? Well, Mr. Miles wouldn't be. Have they fed him?
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
This does feel almost like a point-and-click adventure game from like the early 2000s.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The
We always
human
keep it
race
vague and
calls out for
convoluted.
direction. They want to know why they're here.
White rice and
what they're
Mountain
meant to do.
Hey,
Well,
if it's the energy drink
we're going to
of
tell
Mountain
them.
Dew, that almost
and once they
passes.
understand how to live their lives, everything will
They
be
probably
better.
just give him water and
Better
bread.
how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I'd go for some bread and water. I can get the water down.
I
at least.
told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right, right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
I think in 3, you get to see where she was in that. Like, you get to see a flashback. Can I at least grab your ass? I mean, you're gonna kill me at the end. Oh, wait, what ass? So let's see. We've got memory block 1 finished.
Quit wasting time and enter your memory, Mr. Miles.
Damn, a lot more to go.
Jar carriers can easily
What
break
that
your
feels
cover.
like? Probably not nice.
You've done well, Altair. And I'm confident that this is but the first
Hey,
of many
it's the
successes.
druid from Return to Castle
Tamir spoke as if he
Wolfenstein.
knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Akka or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
New weapon. Short blade. Counter kill. You can practice in the courtyard. Hate to say it, but I'm probably going to have to go down, because I have to find out how the hell do I block attacks. He's got a strut on him. I just realized that now. This is where you have the fight at the very end of the game, if I remember right. Wait, is this his harem? I remember when Assassin's Creed was gender equal opportunity. At this point, it seems the Assassin's Creedy is a little bit too greedy, if you know what I mean.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand
The
what
flag
it is
there.
to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Press and hold 5.
You must be busy. I understand.
Okay, I don't know what the 5 button is. 9 is...
Here.
You must be busy. I understand.
Okay, so open hand. Alright, so triangle is 3. Circle is 1. Head is square. Feet is X. Hat switch is just the up, down, left, right. High profile. If I remember right. No? Yeah, I can hear it. Shit. I need to do that. There's only so many buttons here there could be. Whatever.
Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly.
I'll figure it out as I do it. I'm gonna grab myself more tea and coffee. At least I got something in my stomach, right? I'll be right back. I'm gonna pick up some tea and coffee. There's literally nothing in the fridge. Nothing I could have. So I'm kind of bound to my horror escape. It's 10 o'clock now, so in 12 hours I've got to be up at the bank. Ugh, I'll be tired. I don't like the bank when I'm fucking wide awake. Only about 2,000 people in Masyaf. And I see one you block by getting sword large in your sternum. You let them tire themselves out by hitting you over and over again. Oh, it's the first. White rabbit, white rabbit, white rabbit. It's actually taking a second.